Rolling extra ninja today. Hey, Frederick. Hey, Marcia. Nice one pulling extra ninja today. So much so, I'm using the Dragon Ninja set. Ninja. Oh. Start here. Also, 1 second. 1 second. That was an echo. That was an echo. This is why we monitor. That's why we monitor the stream. Hey, Nioh. Hey, son, how you doing? No, just woke up. I see. Well, good to see you.
It seems death won't stop chasing me.
All right. Hey, there, Shima. I now run faster than I sprint, pretty much. Yeah. I have numbers on from testing. But then you can turn those off. You can keep those on. Subtitles. Can't believe Marcia is swearing at me in French. French. Of all things. Where have I gone wrong? That's not great. Oh, cool. Oh yeah. That hurt. Music gets very intense. Would I prefer any of the following languages? I choose Yiddish. I've made my choice.
There's only a limited amount of amrita we can extract from this country, Kenny.
Yeah.
Indeed, the pirates have served their purpose.
Oh yeah. Up 6 months better than expected.
Leader of Japan
That around 12 times.
spark of
Finished in
war
37 minutes.
and a
Hey.
wonderful opportunity to
That's pretty great.
acquire more amrita.
Good stuff, Leo.
Once tomorrow's execution takes place, we will get our hands on a compass that will lead us to that Amrita.
With enough amrita, we could subdue Spain, perhaps even the world.
The day when England reigns supreme is near.
But our beloved queen thinks of amrita as nothing more than gold or gemstones.
We must find them before our nation's rivals do.
Edward Kelly, you will go to Japan. It seems it would be to our advantage to keep.
See, this is why you haven't made it into Bollywood yet, Amartya.
We cannot gain.
You don't dream big
amrita
enough.
if blood does not.
You just keep yourself in a box. Rude. Offering only 6 languages. That's too small-minded. Wait a minute. I've been here. Aha. Some of y'all need to know Chinese? I doubt it. AI is gonna make it so we don't have to know anything. Oof. Will be hyper exploding. Been watching your early preview. Well, hey. I can't wait. Can't wait for the demo to come out. Oh yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Right, right, right. Okay. Mega tank. I should absolutely have his inner drop. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, leading digital deluxe, but 110. But consider it Nioh 3. I don't know. I know eventually I'm gonna get the, well, not even eventually, I'll immediately get the DLC. So I might as well get the digital. If it works out to be the same price ultimately anyway. Hey, I can change that, huh? Oh, guess I can't change it here. Oh, rude. I don't know why I was not on the right Guardian Spear. Well, that's fine. I'll take this guy. Push Guardian Spear is fine. Eesh. Oops. All right, Mr. Oh, poor Derek.
It's you. The man with the guardian spirit.
Hey there, Mr. Fletch. How you doing?
If I die, the secret of the stones dies with me.
Let me show you what these stones
Sir Fletcherson.
behold.
Feels bald, man. Hey, Ragnar. Good to see you.
It's time for your execution.
Work. Oh, that's new. That's new. Love seeing new moves. Yep. Not used to that move. Huh. Oh. Whoa. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Hey, Van. The game plus 2-3 enemies and bosses usually get one extra move. Well, Kelly's gotten awfully grabby. Well, not Kelly, but Derek. Hey, Fredo. Doing one last playthrough before Nioh 3. So we're going all the way to Way of the Nioh. Played plain and simple. I hate double tapping when you have instant buffs. I feel it. It's crazy. Sprinting means nothing. My normal run animation is just, I'm pretty sure, faster. Also, let me change guiding spirits. What do I even want for a secondary? I mean, I could just do the obvious. Though you classify priorities is by asking yourself this question: is that piece of work important to get you into Bollywood? If not, it's not worth it. That's the mindset of a winner. I'm right here. Oh, you know what? I can also... Hold on. We can raise that. But not what I wanted to do. Hold on. I want to keep those. We can get rid of Fire Stricken though. Because now we have something better. That'll work. I'll be waiting. Up top. Casual force speed buffs. Oh, there's no mod. It's just a base Nioh. Just with a bunch of movement. Looks like how to go, yes. Oh. I haven't Nioh, did you manage that? Nioh lets you stack same type buffs. So you see I have 2 key recovery buffs going. This isn't even my final form. These guys are crazy tanky. Jeez. Hey, Diego. Yeah, when people... Well... Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 just have really different reasons why the combat's fun. And reasons why the combat isn't very similar at all. Especially at the higher level. Like the further you get to in-game, bang, I shouldn't do that. The further you get to, or the closest you get to in-game, the more those differences show up. And one of the bigger differences is how much faster Nioh 1 is. How much damage does it do? Not a lot. This is the first boss in Ninja Gaiden 4. What's the counterblast to the red attacks? Blood Raven. You can do Blood Raven to cancel it, or more risky, you can do like a perfect. I'm pretty sure perfect blocks can what can stop it. Otherwise, block using the Raven form, or you can do like a perfect dodge and do a Blood Raven attack. Blocks might not be enough to stop it though. If I remember, you may have to just do like a block in Blood Raven form to stop the damage. I think you still take chip or whatever if you perfect block. Some kind of way you can block red attacks. But there's a few options. William the fastest boy, yep. And to get even sillier, you can perfect dodge him, yep. I would recommend like perfect dodging or perfect dodging into a Raven attack, or you know, what is it called? Mist? Something like that. My name is Barry Allen and I'm the fastest man in the world. William laughing in the background. Can I bounce this back? Maybe not that. Maybe not that specifically. Oh, where did that dweller come from? Whatever. It's fine. Outplayed. Oh. See. Ow. Ow. The double throw, what? Yeah, red attacks always break the. I mean, yeah, Blood Raven always breaks red attacks. If you're not doing it, or if you're not breaking their red attacks with your Blood Raven, you're just doing it too slow. But Blood Raven is the counter to red attacks. Get a hunt? I already am Marcia. The moment I end the living weapon is when they rude TBH. Oh. And now they don't want to shoot. Dang it. Marcia needs to be hunting yokai. Do it again, you won't. Hey. Then target his head. Well, the shuriken throw was a little faster. We'd be in business. Okay. What do they have, ninja dog? Hey, Mups. How you doing? What have you been up to? Did you try playing some Final Fantasy VII? Eating an egg tortilla. Hey. I had bacon and eggs. Egg Brothers. We had Gino Chapter 4. Nice. Yeah, apparently in the alpha, there was more fire, and the fire could actually hurt you. In this boss room, that's kind of cool. If you. Oh. Didn't mean to do that one, but Honor Yoki Kabuto.
Who are you?
A foreigner? Your skill against Oni is impressive.
As is your skill with English.
My name is Hanzo Hattori.
Discord
And you
shirt.
are?
Call me William. I'm here in pursuit of someone.
An enemy perhaps? Hunting a person down in a strange land will not be easy. If you lend me your strength in fighting Oni, I will help you in return. Well then. Dawn is breaking.
Let's see.
Come.
I made that change. Mr. Mups. I think I did anyway. Bandits. I'm right now. Mups has gotten too powerful. That's a cannon. Look at that. Oh, the hyper armor. Come on. Easy. Oh, that was close. Oh, that's bad. That sucked. I just noticed. I noticed a split second before he attacked. Whatever. The skeleton cheese you with high skin. Skeleton. You're right. He will be a skeleton soon. Watch me play Lance is just so peak. Well, thank you. Oh. Always the red guys. Pocket Gamma finally got its own Switch category. Hey. Well, that's cool. Maybe some of the Twitch staff are Stalker fans. Oh, let's go. For 16 years, okay, maybe not. Oh, dang. Paralysis, huh? Oh. Not even close. Oh. Of course. Classic timing. I would have really missed in Final Fantasy VII. A jump button. Combat would have been so much more fun with it. I agree. Because I play a lot of Tifa. And she can't do much about aerial guys. I mean, she has skills for it. Like, I'm getting skills to jump in the air now. But without those skills, she just can't do anything. Oh. What a shock. Well, secret main, yep. A lot of people hyping up Yuffie. And with OP. And whatever. But none of that's Tifa. What's that got to do with Tifa? Oh. Oh, that was close. What's any of that got to do with the best girl? What the? I just don't want the cannon to shoot me. The cannon completely lost that girl. This is great. I've heard. Oh, well then. Oh, wrong ammo. You just discovered Tifa. She's super fun. She is very fun. Plus, it's just like fist users in general. I've talked about it before, but it's like the most interesting, like fantasy, like class in fantasy. Like mages are like a cool fantasy class or trope. And then you got like swordsmen or whatever, weapon users with cool magic weapons that can cut dragons in half or whatever. And then you have fist. Look, I could do all of that, or I could just punch this dragon in the face. And there's something about that. There's something profoundly interesting about being able to just do that. Denied yine. Exactly, Kinesis. How you doing, by the way? Runs me over. Oh, I see. I see. I didn't have my guardian spirit. I just love Will Monks. There's nothing I could do about that. Will Monks have that awful death juggle. With this latency killing you mid boss fight. Well, maybe you shouldn't be playing Night Rain. I'm kidding. Oh, I somehow missed his head twice. Oh, Dragon Ninja said. I want to see you shoot things point blank in their faces. One of the more peak experiences of Nioh. Well, monks are harder than some of these bosses, I swear. Wait. Why are Will Monks so terrifying? You're still deciding how to waste your night. Is dying to lag and Night Rain not enough? Frames? Something wrong with the frames? Looks like it's fine. Looks like there was probably a hiccup earlier. Just turns off for no reason. I'll keep my eye on it. This map's kind of wacky. Oop. Yeah, we just got to dream otherwise. Oh, we're out of bullets. We're out of arrows. Nice. Western chapter 6. Yeah, Leo. Look at you. What are you, some kind of master ninja? Come on. Whatever. Oh. Some guiding of ninjas? Crazy. Couldn't be me. Not in 2026. Disney.
Cat clock. Anzo's ways are curious indeed.
長政と申す者の守護霊の気配はよく知っておるぞ。
Even cats speak in these lands.
わしがついてやろう。我ら守護霊は人の信心より生まれし忍玉。そして荒ぶる妖怪は人の怨念より生まれた荒玉。生きとし生けるものすべてはこの二つの均衡の上に成り立っておる。しかし長く続く戦乱がため新たまの力は癒まし、妖怪が世にばっこしておるのじゃ。これでこの国の言葉も聞き取れるようになろう。感謝せ。
Nakomata is indeed cool. Hey, Momiji. Japanese teacher. Very convenient.
おぼろげではあるが強き者の気配を感じる。おそらくこれを追えば長政が元へとたどり着けるじゃろ
Unfortunate. Now William's just a big weed, and he instantly learned the ways of the language. The first of many. You know how to keep pressure? Yes, yes I do. Oh. to Namahage. This game looked fun. Well, thank you. Got me there. Yeah, I see it. Dang it. Is it dead yet? It is. Good. Am I winning? I'm trying. Villa's trying to keep me down. Sounds good, Kinesis. Hope you have a enjoyable Nioh 2 session. Namahage is replacing the Yokis. Namahages are pretty scary this game. But Flame Dragon, okay? Fighting them in narrow walkways is pretty rough also. Yeah, you can ride. Well, his set isn't terrible. And it's decent. Oh, I'm dead. Wow, he pushes me off without hitting me. He's just so fat. You like Nioh 1 levels more than 2? Same. What does it do? It's the only set in the game that gives break and block stats, which might not mean anything. It's something I can't really explain. For of the set gives brick and block stats, and basically no other set does that. It also gives like bonus damage if you're using a certain spear. The damage bonus alone makes it in line with other like damage sets. So it's not a set lacking in damage, and it gives unique stats. Another one of which is called Never Winded. You have a 50% chance to not lose all you, or you know, to not be out of key. It's a 50-50, but that alone makes it interesting. Basically, it's an interesting set. That's not weak so long as you're using a certain spear. And it gives unique bonuses on the side. Wait, where did I die exactly? Let me kick this down. Where did I die? Oh. Oh. What are you doing up there, Guardian Spirit? That skeleton almost took me out. Up somehow. Oh, alright. Oh. Let's grab our Guardian Spirit before any unnecessary complications arise. Like death. Death is one such complication. Oh, that still hits. Whatever. I hate that jump. Actual stun lock. Right there in that area. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Yeesh. Only be how much there is to see. Just open your eye and listen to me. He's just so perfect, bros. That was dumb. Why did I do that? I misjudged that animation. Nioh Tengu's divorced mother. Oh, you know, in the we're struggling to finish chapter 1 with no items, so I'm gonna try to do just that after being chapter 6 and 8. Good luck to you. You know, enemas are weaker in Nioh Tengu. Maybe.
いやー、誠にかたじけない。槍には自信があったが、毛量の類とは戦ったことがござらぬゆえ、遅れを取り申した。 長く続く戦乱がゆえ、国元では民草は窮し、怪異があふれておる。間もなく石田徳川の間で天下を二分する戦が起きるであろう。民のため、この戦を天下太平への戦。
Yaga? That's still yapping. I think it's just a spirit or something. Like a soul cord, but without the soul cord.
数勘定しかできぬ石田のせいで父上は天下より引き離されたのじゃ。家康殿と共に打ち果たしてくれ。
Wait, really? Did options to exhaust on Maraki? The Phoenix guarding his talisman? John Omeko? There's a few guardian spirits that can really apply status fast. Plus the wind, like the high level wind that sends out multiple projectiles. That's good for applying wind. And then the giant squid guy, or the giant headed dude you get from Masamune. I'll show you in a minute. Hey Apple, congrats.
官兵衛殿も人が悪い。妖怪が仕業と分かっておりましたな。
If he's jumping out of range, that means you just gotta be more aggressive.
Kingの神の侍？妖怪より珍しいわね。半蔵様に伝えて。筑前立花が寮にたあやかしの変あり。
Who are you?
I dislike the company of drunk samurai.
Hey! I am no samurai.
So a common drunk. Even worse.
I was being aggressive, gonna make him not jump. No, it's when you're being aggressive, when he jumps, you're already on him. So the space he makes doesn't really make a difference because you're still on him. But oh yeah, hold on. Guardian Spirit. The Guardian Spirit was like Raiken is really good for lightning. Or is it? Genbu is just good in general. But this guy, one of the easiest ways to apply status is using this guy. He will drop a lingering, like a couple of lingering AoEs that stay on the ground, and in more than a few cases, it'll last longer than confusion itself. So it'll apply confusion, and then when the confusion ends, the water AoEs are still on the ground, so it'll apply water again. So you can just like chain it really easily using just this guy. There's a few ways to gap close, but yeah, Flying Swallow is one of them. Hey, Electra. Oops. Also Flame Dragon. Otherwise, I apply confusion when I don't feel like dealing with something. The Wind Talisman is like guaranteed bluster. And then Flame Dragon, assuming they don't resist fire, but even if they do, it's like guaranteed fire build up. And then the Guardian Spirit, the water one I just told you about. And then yeah. Between those, you have like 4 guaranteed ways before thinking about the 5th element. I've updated my gear. Interesting. Terrible place to fight. Oh. Terrible place to fight. Over here, William. So goofy. No one likes that fight, really. It's just an awful boss. There's really no making it a tolerable fight. It'd be the worst fight in the game if not for everlasting duty. Oh. Yeah, no one likes that fight. Like, even I couldn't give you good information on how to beat the boss. I saw that, yeah, just use confusion. Because that guy sucks. Wild level skill, because it increases ninjutsu. IP indeed. Unfortunate. It kills me in a way that quick change doesn't activate. Because if you die to fall damage, quick change won't kick in. So I died. So he like brought me to 1 HP when he knocked me down, and then the fall damage did like 1 HP or whatever. So quick change didn't activate. Oh, really? Revenant. I'll play. Oh. Oof. Easy.
よういらした半蔵殿。早速じゃが鬼が出てうちの殿は太宰府より戻ってこぬのです。腕が足りぬか八千子殿のところに寄っておるかもわかりませぬが、一 体どちらかの。
Interesting. Cyclops at the start. And two foxes where the bandits used to be. Hey, big fox. We do love these things. At least he kind of stood there. Oh. Neat. Wait a minute. I'll go this way for the key. Alright, anyway, time. Oh. Oh, wonderful. Oh, that was rough.
まさかあなたのような異国の方が私の指揮を。あ、申し遅れました。私は福と申します。この地を守護する一階の陰陽師にございます。以後お見知りおきを。これより先剣気の際なくば無益に死すのみ。にわかに生じた横島なる気配も気がかりでございますれば、もし命を惜しまぬのであれば先へとお進みなされませ。これより先剣気の際なくば無益に死すにわか
Let me in. Oh. Ow. Well, foxes. Terrifying. Oh. Oh, do I not have Tiger Sprint? Guess I can learn. Word of Meditation. Oh, gotta change that. I mean, I guess haze is fine. Don't want to learn that though. That would have been nice to have. Also very nice to have. I don't think Adachi has any good. Oh, never mind. That was pretty good. Let's see. Oh. I hate the mad spinner. Hey, hello? How you doing, my man? Going through a little Nioh one. Start working on posting TikToks and YouTube shorts. Good. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'm just waiting on Nioh 3. I could be posting stuff in the meanwhile. And I have been. A little here and there. What's this guy doing? What has he been working on recently? You know what? You can get away. It's fine. Wait, that's not the right way. I'm pretty sure I came from this way. Also in the works of a new long-form YouTube video. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that. Which is a W. Good. Oh, that fox. Map can be a pain in the butt. Oh, but what game is it for? Did I not hit him?
いうからくりだったとは。なんと機械。
Yeah, that was dumb. Oh, alright. That's dangerous. Tachibana or otherwise becomes brutal. I mean, he's always brutal. He was up to no good. Oh. He was up to no good on the first new game plus. Or on the first new game. This version of Tachibana isn't bad at all. On this particular map, he's not bad. Because he doesn't do half the stuff the real Tachibana does. But he's still kind of tough. Kind of tough.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
貴様、何者じゃ。
不仲というが、腐っても夫婦か。
I found you.
Well, well, well. I never expected you to follow me all the way to these godforsaken islands.
You will return what you took from me. Now.
Sorry. This spirit's part of my collection now.
Bams his dog fairly often. Yeah. That's definitely part of it. Wait a minute. Unlucky. I should probably heal, huh? Why didn't I reflect that? Hey, Rince. Oh, of course. No one expects him to pull out a gun. Oh, the hype armor. don't know where you're going. Oh, he's lucky that wall saved him. If I can get him over here. Not that I have much heal out. That was enough. Oh. There you go. That guy's a good villain. I think Kelly's pretty funny. Oh. He talks, he just doesn't bother to explain his motives. He just keeps getting bothered by the player character, and he's like, go away.
This spirit guided.
You never see or hear Daddy Demon because he's dead. Hashin Koji is basically the remaining vestiges of what Otakamaru was, and he's trying to put himself back together. So you don't see or hear from him much. Even the final boss battle versus Otakamaru, it's just you fighting him in like a dream world. You're fighting him inside your mind. Because Otakamaru is long gone by the time the story starts, and it's literally Kashin just trying to make a comeback. But yeah, meanwhile, Kelly is just your classic yapper. Reveals master plan. Is bald. All the classic evil villain traits. He just needs a mustache so he can twirl it while he talks, and he'll be good to go. If you want to be a true villain, you need to learn how to monologue. I disagree. Ever watched The Terminator? That old movie from the 90s? It's just a guy in a cop outfit. He's chasing some kid, running after him on a motorcycle. No dialogue. The Terminator didn't have that. What? What was Robert Patrick doing? Hold on. I'm sorry, this was a great villain. What are we talking about? This guy was just absolutely intimidating. And cool. Like, what? That guy was cool. And he ain't say nothing. The villain was the AI we've never met. Bro, if we're not calling him a villain, I don't know what we're calling him. I mean, that's a really complicated way of calling them villains. I don't. Yeah, it's still a villain. Like a living weapon is still a weapon, you know. It's like going, those soldiers weren't evil. It was the dictator that, or the tyrant, or the evil king that sent the soldiers. The soldiers aren't the bad guys. They're not villains. The destruction they caused doesn't count as evil acts. They're just an arm of whatever. Like, sure, you can minimize their existence. But that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy to me. Like, they're just tools of the government. They didn't really mean any harm. Hey, Zanzuki. William's clearly the bad guy, and Kelly is the bald guy. Finally finished that chapter. Congrats, Leo. That's this guy with the hood is the good guy. Oh. Well, that was a quick one. $96.7k karma, my fastest run of it. DDB is such a broken weapon. It's literally just Ryu's weapon. It basically makes Yakumo basically a weaker Ryu, because he doesn't have access to Nippo, which is absurdly broken. One-shot certain bosses. Broken. The True Dragon Sword, yep. But yeah, Yakumo with DDB, it's just Ryu with extra steps. Like, just play Ryu at that point. Just play Ryu. I mean, you don't have to. But that's my thinking. Mr. Tachibana. Oh yeah, you can't block those. Whoops. Let's get rid of the lightning. Right, you can't block those. I gotta stop that. They're not equally strong. In no dimension are we calling them equally strong. Because here's the thing. Everything Yakumo can do, Ryu can do better. Except having different weapons. Okay, Tachibana. Get over here. Ryu's a pretty cool guy. I agree. Oh, no quick shot for you. I wish I did more break damage at the raise. I shouldn't have did that. Dang it. But yeah, they're not equally strong. Ryu with this built-in Cicada Surge on his dodges. Having Nippo to handle literally every situation. And then his base weapon has insane iframes and AoE potential and single target damage. And plus, Yakumo can't Tua. It makes goofy grunts. That's the most important missing feature. Whoa. Whoa, I didn't expect the second one. You completely disagree with me. In what way? What is the disagreement though? Just say you're a Yakumo fanboy and be done with it. I'm kidding. But yeah, I've played them both for quite a bit. And I don't think that Yakumo's bad. Like, me saying he's worse than Ryu doesn't mean he's bad. It's just he's just not as good. Oh, Mr. Hyper Armor. Oh, that's a bit delayed. Mr. Hyper Armor. Oh. I think quick change, or I think he lost some time. Ah! I played. Who wins? I'm not sure if I want to last that. We'll call it a tie. Man. Nice shot. Okay, he does it twice. Okay. So it's not like a thing he just randomly does. It's like a fix. He'll do it twice. Like double hyper armor, quick draw. That's just the thing he does now. Interesting. I was like, oh, that's a very interesting gimmick. Or not gimmick, but interesting trick he did there. But it's just part of his AI. Not the dog. He loves the quick draw. It's annoying because that quick draw gives him so much hyper armor. But now he's like mostly hyper armor in this fight. because of that quick draw. Peace, buddy. Yo, Farsi? Nioh 1, you should be able to kill him in 3 hits? Sure. Thank you, Darkslayer. But yeah, I don't build to be OP in these games. Like, killing bosses in 3 hits isn't fun. So I don't do it. Just like I don't spam Living Weapon. And I don't spam Sloth. And I don't rely on, you know, the usual cheesy stuff. That's fun for some people. But I enjoy actually fighting the enemies. Yeah, at least for me, killing bosses in like 1 hit or 3 hits doesn't even feel like playing the game anymore. Like, oh cool, I got to this neat boss and he's dead. Okay, well, I guess I'll go to the next stage. And they're dead. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go to the next stage. Boss shook it off after that. You need like a really healthy magic investment for buffs and debuffs to continue being very useful. Because they certainly can. They just take investment. Like pretty much anything else in the game. What does Dragon Sword do in Nioh? It gives you better key recovery and more damage. There's also like a Hayabusa style Kusarigama. And using those with the Dragon Ninja set gives you like better key recovery with those weapons. And more damage. Makes it one of the best sets in the game. You know, I should have just... Should have just parried the shot. You don't want to kill the boss in 10 seconds either? Yeah. Like, the main reason I enjoy these games is the combat. So if I make ways to, like, ignore the combat or to skip the combat, then why am I playing? It's my opinion. It's my personal point of view. I differ from other people. Like, I'll say that and somebody will get offended. Like, what are you trying to say? You trying to say I can't play the game or whatever? Like, just for me, my opinion. Oh, I don't have... Oh, wrong button. The wrong button there. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Living Weapon either, Diago. Like, people build around it and make it really busted. But like, Living Weapon, without going crazy with it, isn't busted, really. Like this simple bandit. I don't simply one-tap the bandit with Living Weapon. Like, they're not molting instantly. It's not insanely game breaking. You have to make it that way. Everything is free to use, but you might rob yourself of a bunch of fun if you just want to bulldoze every enemy. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, by the way, Farsi? How's your day been? What sights have you seen? You don't have that option in Nioh 2? You mean living weapon? Ugh. I ain't fighting that. You were up yesterday for like 20 hours. You took a 4-hour nap. I see. Doing much damage you can. You can't like 3-shot bosses though, or 1-shot bosses. You can like 1-shot bosses in Nioh 1. That's changed. Like everything damage wise was turned down. Actually everything wise was turned down in Nioh 2. Which is interesting. So it looks like, well, towards the end of Nioh 1, like after the DLC and everything, it looks like they were really leaning into like being stronger and stronger. But then in Nioh 2, they dialed everything back. Like even from like the early betas, the Guardian Spirits were way stronger. But then on release, they got nerfed really bad. There you go. Pardon. The most OP stuff was spamming yokai abilities or infinite yokai shift. Or being giga tanky, but also doing damage. One of the most meta setups is a critical HP build where you die in 1 hit, of course, but that doesn't really matter. But you're rocking like Death Dancers and versatility and stacking damage. You can shred in-game bosses pretty quickly. There's not going to be 1 or 2 hits, but you'll kill them very, very fast. In seconds, even, depending on your setup. Up yesterday stream, doing the conspirators, came back. Well, welcome back. It's like you never left. Dang, I forget these guys throw paralysis. These guys are scary because they throw paralysis. Dang. I have no idea, Darkslayer. Hit him with the Inferno? I would, but if they throw a shuriken while I make casts, I'm just getting paralyzed. What is this guy doing? Does he not have a horn? It's the way their shoulders positioned, isn't it? What an annoying enemy. The way they're positioned, you can't headshot them properly. Yeah, no iframes. He's solving all human group fights since 2017. Hey Moriana, how you doing? Up since yesterday. Plexus, Mr. Seer. Where's your phone? Let's do the goofy one first. I think he's easy mode. Depends. It can be. But if we're talking like super in-game of Nioh 2, it's really hard to pull off a tanky build. And then it's also hard to do damage as a tanky build. So if you're not that great at the game and you're in like the depths, every time the enemy hits you, they're healing for large amounts of their health on top of their passive healing. Plus you're not doing enough damage to keep up with that with all that healing. So it can work against you. Which I think is an interesting way to balance it. Oh. That's the last 5% of the game. Shoot. Just pointing out this massive hole. I've seen more than a few players get to that end game and they're like, I just can't do anything. This sucks. And get really disheartened. Oh. Jeez. Oh, let me go back then. All the zoom in. How's the Nioh 2 going, Mr. Kinesis? Or it's not enough, is it? We'll try to add some more later. Oh, that's not enough to blow him up. Really? Oh, it is. Huh. I was like, wow. You complete a side mission? Maybe you'll complete the base game. They have magic in this game, yeah. Magic's pretty crazy strong if you know how to use it. I wanted to jump over that. It was ambitious. It was ambitious. They've got mage. I feel like a feral shifting or like yokai shifting. A mage form. They seem to really hate magic as humans. Magic doesn't really seem to get any good stuff for a while. I played. Like in Nioh 1, magic was completely like on launch. It took them a while before they even added in the tier 2 spells. So we were stuck with these basic spells that didn't do a bunch of damage. That's how you had 9 of this, 9 of that, 9 of this, 9 of that. If you were a mage, that's how you had. Ow. Really? Yep, they didn't have advanced elements at launch. It was awful. This is someone who played as a dedicated caster or tried their best. The only upside was that shadow round worked on magic. I don't know if it still does. I don't know if they nerfed that or not. But at the very least, shadow round worked. So you had like a very RNG heavy way of like being a caster. But for the most part, you were just a confusion machine. Oh. But yeah, I feel like they never intended like magic to be like to be like damage heavy from the start. I think it was meant to ideally be buffs and debuffs. Like even the shot spells themselves were just elemental applicators or elemental status applicators and not meant for damage. Just based off how low the damage was with them. When you get to join a clan, when you meet the spider guy, you know, it's unavoidable. It's like a main story, mandatory. Can't skip it. You wonder how it's gonna feel? You only played 1 and 2 with all the content already out. Think it might be a different experience. Might be. Because it was, I wonder how it's gonna feel, because it was quite the jump going from Nioh 1 to Nioh 2. And Nioh 2 was good up until the end game, because there was no end game. Like now it's a bit better. It's still not that great, but once you beat the main mission in Nioh 2 on launch, literally all that was in that region was 3 maps. The map where you fight William, the fight versus Otakamaru, and then the fight where you help William's son. There was nothing else. With later patches, they added some DLC missions where you know, a little extra challenge at the end because people were complaining. but there was no endgame for Nioh. You just go to Dream of the Strong, which is easier than Dream of the Samurai. Which was very disappointing. It was very depressing. Because you basically had no content up until the first DLC. So you had months of just like new game runs, unless you wanted to do Dream of the Samurai. And like farm your gear to +10. Even though the game was already easy enough that you didn't have to do that. You could beat it with base gear, you know, with non-green gear even. So that kind of sucked for a while. I think I ended up playing more Nioh 1 until Nioh 2 had actual content. But Nioh 1, I didn't really feel it, or feel the weight. That was completely bad at the game. So I was still coming to grips with the mechanics in 2G with the, you know, Way of the Strong or whatever. But for Nioh 2, it's like, oh, well, now what? Guess I'll go back to Nioh 1. Hopefully 3 does that better. Hopefully enough people really did like raise enough complaints that they're like, oh yeah, we gotta make sure the end game for launch doesn't suck. I'd hate to repeat that again. Yeah, that's my main concern currently. Oh, right. That guy. I always forget about this guy. Honestly, I always felt like filler content. I think they were really scared to make the game too hard or too challenging. Like I said, that last region was literally 3 missions. It was the 1v1 duel versus William, which isn't even really a mission, it's just a duel. And then the map versus Otakamaru. And then the map where you save William's son or whatever, the little side quest. That was it. No challenges. Like vanilla Nioh 1, when you beat the game, you had the 2 kings. You had the meeting on the shore where you fight Oda and his wife. You at least had these challenging missions open up. But in 2, you didn't have nothing. Can't wait for there to be no end game again and be given Saito to Return of the Saito to hold us over. That's what they did for Nioh 2. After enough people complained, it's like, okay, here's some challenge missions for free. Like, yeah, you better do something. And it kind of feels like Saito exists solely as Team Ninja saying, see, we can make fights hard. We can give you hard content. Like, I'm convinced Saito being who he is, or, you know, being the fight he is a direct response to players wanting, like, harder content. It's them going, well, here you go, have fun. With 2, yep, there's 2 DLCs. There's some chance we will have 2 new game pluses as well as challenging scenarios. Yeah, I do hope Because I talked about it before, but I do think all of the new game pluses are kind of overkill. Most people ignore the extra new game pluses. They'll beat the game and then they'll like jump to the final new game plus. Like a lot of people don't do every new game plus at a time. They'll do enough to get to the next new game plus and then move on. It's a really cool thing to have when you're waiting for the content. Like if you bought it on launch and then you got the first DLC and it'll be a few months until the next DLC, but you have this difficulty to hold you over. That's cool. But then after everything's released, it kind of just feels excessive. If you're just like new to the game, you suddenly have like all of these cycles and stuff to try to make your way through. And that doesn't feel as good. They should have ported Lisbeth into Nioh 2. I mean, Elizabeth would be a lot more manageable in Nioh 2. Because you can, like, counter a lot of her BS with a lot of the BS your character has. Because a player character does have a lot of it. You got the version that bundled everything together? Yeah. Yeah, since I bought it on launch, I didn't mind the new game plus cycles for both games. Like I said, it gave you something to do. And like Dream of the Demon is like it's like noticeably a massive jump in difficulty. And again, that's in response to player feedback of like, whoa, this is way too boring. Like way too easy. And so Dream of the Demon is like a big jump compared to Dream of the Strong. And it catches a lot of new players off guard. A lot of them end up getting stuck because it's like, wait, what? Because there's no really good middle ground there. They jumped up the difficulty without regards to the players that come after and how to kind of deal with that jump. Should have given them RBS. I mean, in that case, just design a new boss. Because you can make like an Elizabeth like adjacent enemy like they did with Nioh Tengu. Right, we see Nioh Tengu, but we know it's Hino Enma. It's Hino Enma with extra moves, like with some extra or different animations, but like overall similar boss fight. Were those like human eyeballs? Hey Freshy, thanks for the follow. I never looked at Nurikabe's eyeballs. Wasn't overwhelming, but certainly fast-paced. Oh, the Monster Hunter way? Make 6 or 7 different monsters from the same skeleton? I mean, that's what they did with Nioh Tengu and Hino Enma. I'd be fine with that. I guess they do that with like Fuki and Yoki and the blue Yoki or whatever. And then like Yasha and Suiki. So they've like started to do that kind of. I think they're talking about... Then they just do a Spirit Doku? Oh, but Maria is... Oh, yeah. Maria is basically the alchemist. She's like the alchemist with less annoying grabs. No projectile grab. No chain grab. Well, she might double grab. But she doesn't triple grab like the alchemist. But yeah, that'd be fine. I don't mind that. Bringing back Alchemist. That's a missed opportunity. Because isn't Kelly like loosely associated with like alchemy or whatever? They could have had Alchemist in this game. They could have made I don't think anybody wants Alchemist though. Alchemist would be interesting to fight in Nioh compared to Ninja Gaiden 3. Never even heard of Elizabeth boss fight? Oh yeah, Ninja Gaiden, yeah. Elizabeth is one of the most notorious bosses in Ninja Gaiden. I have more PTSD over Alma. Oh, he straight up a homunculus? So he is straight up okay. Okay, I see. Well then, there you go. We should have had Alchemists. And in Nioh, or Nioh 1. They're like Nioh 1. I like Nioh 2 better. Nioh 1's really fun for its own reasons. But if I had to pick one to play, where am I going? What is this mission? Defeat the yokai wreaking havoc. Okay, I think I know what this is. I think I need to go back to the start then. I'm done down here. I thought I was going to the one room, but no, there should be a fight here in that case. Oh. Not what I wanted to do. Wait a minute, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Well. Come on. That could have went better. I like the Nioh 1 story more. But the main antagonist being British instead of demons. Not that it's a big difference. I like things in Nioh 1 more than 2. Like the story is more interesting. And the stages, the missions are more interesting. The challenge fights are more interesting at the end. Like, people hate on the double boss fights, but it's like the double boss fights are optional. You don't have to do them. But I like doing them. I hate forced like gang fights or like mandatory double boss fights. Which is probably a weird distinction to have. Where I hate it when it's mandatory, when it's forced on you. But when you have the option, I think it's fine. Oh, he didn't hit me. He hit me there, though. Yep. Two has the insane gameplay, and one has the really cool content. And yeah, since it's mostly, you know, it's mostly about the gameplay for me anyway. Does Hayabusa give speed and key bonuses? Nope. It gives key recovery bonus. But I have a few of those. Like, if you're asking, do you need the Hayabusa set to move fast? No. It doesn't really give anything. It doesn't give anything at all that makes you move faster. This is all secondary stuff. That is to say, any build can do this. Oh, that was bad. I didn't roll that one. Come on. Not gonna roll that one. I wish you could hold this forever. Hold it until you run out of key. You like the atmosphere better in 1, but the quality of life changes were better in 2? Yeah. That's why I like it overall better. Cause like I said, at the end of the day, like you can get tired of doing the same story over and over again. So you can skip the story. And you can like tune out the stages as like background noise as you like fight through it. But like the moment to moment combat, does that ever get boring? It doesn't in either game. And they both have the strong points. They're like actually different enough. Like if you watch me play this game in Nioh 2, you can see they're similar, but you can also see they're very different in how the combat is. And 1 doesn't look like a downgrade compared to 2. It's just different. Like mechanically under the hood, it's like a downgrade with the quality of life and the added moves and stuff like that, all the extra stuff. But if you're just watching and looking at it visually, it's hard to notice a crazy difference like that. Which is why I think a lot, one of the reasons people were calling Nioh 2 Nioh 1.5 as it was coming out, because it visually seemed similar. And those guys are also just bad players, kidding. Do I like the combat changes in 3? I do. It's just some rocks and some bones. Yeah, DLC 3 map. DLC 3's final map. I hate it. It's like too massive and not interesting, like visually or mechanically. It's just kind of a slog. And then they put like 2 quests in that mission, and if you screw up those quests, you gotta do the mission again. You have to do that hour-plus long slog. I don't know, definitely not my favorite DLC map. Probably my least favorite. Alrighty, Kinesis. Have a good one, my man. Okay, that's on me. You said not really sure about the combat? After playing the demo, I'm very optimistic. Like, it's still possible for them to screw it up. It's like a castle, it's night and day compared to a Sakamaru's Bone Tower, 100%. Plus the final battle is way cooler because you have Yukimura Sanada. But I just think it's a cool character, or like actual person, you know, cool dude. I just want to fire that off real quick. Maybe sword. Maybe not. Maybe I need to reach. That was close. If I was a little slower there, the flame monk's explosion, and then the heavy attack from this guy would have killed me. That double hit. You like the demo a lot, but somehow you played more of the ninja style? Well, because it's new. Like, you're familiar with the samurai stuff, so it makes sense that you want to do the new stuff. I like the ninja stuff, but I also like the... What is it, like Frost Moon or whatever it's called? Like the cool key pull stuff you can do now with samurai. And like, I can't wait to see what it looks like. To like mix those styles and do cool combos. Dude, I wish you had someone for Nightmare Bringer for story purposes, for sure. It's weird that they kind of do it for the side mission. Like, once you, like, clear the main mission, or you know, the last mission for the DLC, you can fight Nightmare Bringer one more time, but you can summon Tokichiro, or Yurimitsu, or Yoshitsune for that fight. Like, what? Why can't you do that for the main mission? Why can't you summon your mom or something? Or like any of the people that helped you along the way, like Yoshi or Yorimitsu or something, since you're already time traveling, why not just, you know, however you're able to do it for the side mission, why can't you just do it for the main mission? Nioh 2 tries very hard to make you the main character. I don't know, your character kind of reminds me of William a lot. You're kind of just being pulled around. Except you look less confused and grumpy. Alongside the very person we technically replaced? True. They could have handled that like all manner of better. Again. I'd still rather just do Silver Mine rides first. Maybe get cool stuff. Oh, I'm pretty sure you do. Oh, get his attack is tossing aside his helmet, implying he died off screen. Yeah. Well, should they Shogun my butt? Right. I got a quick draw or tiger sprint. Let there be Nioh 3. Hiya Hayabusa. How you doing? We're getting closer and closer. What monks are terrifying? Oh man. As I say that. Run away. Am I looking for the interesting visuals? Nuh-uh. You well? How am I? I'm doing alright. Thought it was a dueler sleeping. I also want humans to not be helpless versus yokai. They're like kind of being unable to even damage Naotaka. Yeah, I don't know what the requirement is for like a human to be able to fight yokai. Because it seems like some can with no problem, but then others can't. Like at the very least, Yukimura helps you fight Nine Souls and like the other yokai along the way. But then Honda can't fight Naotaka. But Honda's like a legendary general like Yukimura. But for whatever reason, I don't know what the difference maker there is. There's some kind of requirement. And like you can say it's like a human thing and that, you know, Hide can do it because they're like half yokai, but William does it. And he does it without even realizing it. What makes it odder, he doesn't even have his guardian spirit, but he's able to kill yokai. Like he comes to Japan with like no guardian spirit, trying to find his or trying to get his back. And the first island the island he lands up on, he beats the yokai, he beats Anryoki, and then he meets Hanzo. What's weird is it feels like it's a Honda exclusive problem. Even Muneshige can kill them just fine. True. There's that one side mission with Muneshige where he can solo the map for you. Maybe Honda's just a jobber. I don't know. Maybe they just hate Honda. Like the guy in charge or whatever is a big Nobunaga fanboy. That's why he doesn't want to depict Nobunaga as like this super evil villain. Or that's why these games don't do that. Because he goes out of his way to make that be the case. So maybe he just hates Honda also. He's like, Nobunaga is a cool Giga Chad, but Honda he's just some big weak soy boy or something, I don't know. But it's weird. But also funny. Honda's just a late game skiller. Don't want to see him in the depths. True, he's one of the most annoying enemies. One of the most annoying enemies in the depths. Yasuke too. Which is another thing. Yasuke has no problem doing it. He's not a samurai. Well, now there's William, but he's not a samurai. He's just built different. Raiko is human. Yep, she's human. She's human, and she does it easily also. Okay, where did I die exactly? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure. Somehow I got stuck in the rock. You know what? We're just gonna do that. Fire. Marcus got the plot device sword, but I forget because she's cool and makes you a crane. She just throws also Hayabusa, but she's also a Pokemon master. She has a soul core box, so she can capture yokai like Pokemon. She has the Hayabusa. She can living weapon, which our guy can't even do. Hide can't even do that. And they use the same weapon. Our skilling's weird. And then you know what? And then there's Kintoki. Kintoki doesn't have a guardian spirit as far as I know. We haven't seen one. But he can fight yokai. He's apparently, I don't know how the dojo guys work. Like, are they spirits or whatever? At least for Nioh 1. I don't think some of them should be alive, but they are. But Kentucky's just some fat guy with an axe. And he fights yokai just fine. He helps William in that one mission to kill the Onryoki. And then he regularly beats up Hide. Like at this point, it's lore. It's written in the lore that Kintoki just casually beats up Hide with how obnoxious he is to fight. When you think about it, Yorimitsu is basically a prototype for living artifact, as well as the magic mechanic in Nioh 3. The Nioh 3 magic system is pretty much how I envision Yorimitsu uses stuff with the soul core box. Bokuden tells you he died and the afterlife is boring. Those guys are just cheating wizards. You bet reviewers are playing Nioh 3 right now? I'd be surprised if they weren't. The difference is they're bad at the game and will move on before the game even launches. Well, the reviewers like IGN that do stuff for IGN or whatever. They'll play it and move on. I'm sure there's bigger name people, or you know, like streamers or whatever, that have access to the game. And they're not really playing it. They're playing it for like an hour or two and then doing something else. Meanwhile, I'm about to put an ungodly amount of time into the demo. Alright, Poofer, what happened with Poofer? You want to, but should we plan Code Vein 2 first? Fair. I mean, that's a good policy to have. Because there are some reviewers where you can tell they just phoned in the review. They played for a little bit. And then wrote the whole review based around their like hour. Like they played for an hour, did cocaine the rest of the time. And then like, yeah, this game kind of sucks. There's not much to it. Meanwhile, game played is like 45 minutes. Or gameplay time. You assuming you can't go full mage? Well, Fred, we'll find out. Because I'm definitely going to try to go full mage. As is Nioh tradition. Oh. Well, I didn't say, I said, you know, reviews from IGN and so on. I'm sure Pooper's gonna play a lot of Nioh 3. It'd be weird if he didn't. Unless he's just really tired with the series, but that wouldn't make any sense. I see mean. You can, there's still magic scaling weapons. Nah, at least for me, when I think magic, I don't think I'm a melee character that has a weapon that scales with magic. When I think like full mage, I think most of my damage comes from casting. Switchblade was in 3? It is. But yeah, when I think full caster, I'm thinking, oh, I'm primarily doing magic with the weapon as a backup. With the weapon as like a last resort. But yeah, 1 second. If you go to the Nioh 3 page, you can check out the pre-order bonus. You can check out the pre-order bonus. And the Switchglaive is right there. Is there a way to... I guess no way to make that bigger. Whatever. But yeah. Switchglaive split staff is this. It looks weird, but that's when the split staff breaks apart. And then that's Kusarigama, and that's Axe. And so on and so on. I just think it would mean you're able to do that without having an issue with resources. Yeah, that's the other thing. Because one of the worst things about like casting in these games is the resource management. It's like, oh, you only have so many spells. I hate that. I like that that's not a thing for Wolong or Stranger of Paradise. You just cast magic and like the resource you have, you can just get it back. MP, you get back. Or like the key or the stamina system or whatever for the spirit gauge for Wolong. Those are much better systems. Need nunchuck. It'd be nice if they add they added the flails. Maybe in a DLC. Oh. But what? Oh, I'm just gonna assume it was the Could assume it was the blue Yoki that shot me. And not the dueler reaching from outer space. Do I have Night Rain on low stance? I do. Honestly, that's enough Night Rain. Just in general. Also Tiger Sprint. You're still more interesting? I don't know how late into the game's lifespan you played, but like the later spells they added, they added some spells that launched you into the air, or some spells that you could perform mid-air, and it was fun, like through the DLC, and you had to unlock them, which was kind of tedious. I'm hoping if they ever bother with the Wolong 2, they have those spells be, I assume they would, be like already like in the game, and you don't have to unlock them. They should add a gacha system. No. No. But yeah, Kai, we'll see how they do the living artifact. Because as long as it's not... Oh, you got the game for review on PC. I see. Yeah. They made a bunch of changes. Wolong had his... Oh, Wolong had his shine. But yeah, Wolong had... Like, on launch, Wolong was pretty, like, minimal compared to what it is now. They made a bunch of really nice, like, quality of life changes. Like, even the martial arts system was pretty bare bones compared to what it is now. The weapons no longer feel samey like they did on launch. They gave each weapon, like, unique perks. Like the axe and hammer being able to guard on hit. Like, if you time your attacks to coincide with the enemies, you basically parry it. Which is really cool stuff. On launch, you had none of that. I still found the game likable. But after the quality of life updates, it became a much better game for me. I like playing it after the DLC all came out. I was hoping to be able to co-op it with my... Like, I've had this one buddy that I co-op games with. I co-opted Wolong with them on launch, but they weren't interested in playing it again. They're like, yeah, nah, it was okay, but I'm not interested. So I played it solo. Because I had pre-ordered it with the DLC or whatever. So it's like, am I just gonna let that money go to waste? I think not. And so I liked what I played. I think had I not gotten the DLC early, probably wouldn't have bothered also. You guys see how they changed the weapons? Nice. Gonna head to bed. Alright, Apple. Have a good night, man. Oh boy, fun boss. I'm totally not about to make it lie flat. Oh, maybe I'm not. What? William, what were you aiming at? William, you want to talk about it? Okay. That's not enough fireball though. Wow. Well. This might be slightly harder than I thought it'd be. But not by much. Did I get the shortcut? Where am I? Did I get the shortcut? I did not. Wonderful. Whoa. I should probably get that shortcut. Probably would have been better if I started with the Guardian Spirit. Where'd I die, by the way? There you go. This seems like the best way to deal with him. Wait, what? Okay, game. Get him. Whatever. We'll get him on the comeback. Whoa. Really, it's so annoying. This guy's so annoying. The centipede sure is great. Oh yes. Such a fun and enjoyable fight. He thought he was getting away. There. Oh, what a fun and enjoyable fight. Anyway. Big worm? Yeah, just a big worm. Wormy boy. First PS4 game? Nice. I think my first PS4 game. Nah, I was gonna say. Actually, no. I think it was Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne was my first PS4 game. Also a great game. Good way to start. Yep. Hey, the Nev. High level indeed. We are one new game away from new game, or the final new game plus. So my level will get even higher. Bloodborne's a bad way to start. Now you've just gone too far. 25 FPS experience. I mean, I didn't care. I played games in versus FPS. And I enjoyed them greatly. Like if FPS to that extent ruins your game, where it's like this game's 25 FPS, then maybe it wasn't that great a game. Bloodborne was a great game, so it didn't bother me. Like for instance, I don't think games on the Super Nintendo rocked 120 FPS, you know? But I found a great enjoyment in those. I used to play a game called Guns the Duel, which was a very high-speed action game, well, third-person shooter action game, and that definitely wasn't 120 or 60 FPS. I definitely lagged because I had a terrible computer. One of the funnest gaming experiences ever, though. Stranger of Paradise during the soul burst animation. Now that's funny. I never understood why it did that. You have to like cap your frame rate for that to not be the case. Whoa. My health was low. But you have to cap your frame rate. I had like 60, I think. To not get that. Maybe there's a fix for it that I don't know about. But I know what she's talking about. Sometimes I just live with it. But alright, Thiago. Just set it to 60, yeah. You have to lower it to 60 FPS to avoid that slowdown. I'm gonna go this way. Your first Souls game was Bloodborne? Remember reading solo leveling and leveling system there gave you courage to play Bloodborne? You had this weird conception of Souls games being hard. After trying Bloodborne, Souls game became your favorite? I see. Yeah, I think people can overstate the difficulty of Souls games. Not to say they're like brain dead easy or anything. But there's definitely exaggeration going on. With especially how they call themselves vets. Does Stranger of Paradise just die? It doesn't die, but it slows down by a lot. So yeah, basically you see the animation in slow-mo for whatever reason. Like I said, I can live with it. Really, game? What's going on there? Not a single headshot? You have the impression that a lot of Souls games back then were mainly hard due to how choppy the game ran. Nah, not necessarily that. A lot of it is like players overhyping it, genuinely. Because the games weren't fast-paced like they are now, like Elden Ring. Especially with the DLC, like with Radon and how fast he moves or Mesmer moves. That's a different story. But the older, like Dark Souls or Demon Souls, those are very slow games. So you don't need that crazy response time. that you would like in Elden Ring. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's funny, like the way they call themselves, like Souls vets. It's like those vets that say, yeah, I fought and saw active combat. It's like, well, you were definitely there, but you definitely weren't shooting anything. You were definitely in an office hanging out. You're definitely like serving food. You weren't actively fighting. It's like they embellish it a bit. Like, you were definitely doing something dangerous. You were definitely, like, not to minimize that, but like, you're kind of overselling how crazy how crazy you had it. You don't have to do that. Like, we get it. You're very cool. Unironically, you're very cool. You don't have to oversell it though. And it just feels like that for Souls games. Like, yeah, I'm a Souls vet. I've been playing since Dark Souls 1, this game, or whatever. Anytime anybody starts to comment about, you know, anything gaming related, like, well, I'm a Souls vet, I just immediately want to roll my eyes. Like, okay. How dare Meanwhile, many a game back in the days of Nintendo and arcades. Yep. Like, I've definitely grown up playing harder games than Souls. And then even, like, as a more, like, quote-unquote modern example, Ninja Gaiden is still infinitely harder. But most people didn't play Ninja Gaiden, so they don't know. But for a lot of people, for a lot of gamers, like, Souls, it's like their first exposure to, like, action-y games. Like, a lot of non-gamers played Souls, and so they don't really have a reference point. Like, I game overed a few times. Is this the hardest game ever? I'm a Souls bet and I've been playing since Nioh 4. Hey, yo, Frostbite. I remember how these people were coming to Nioh. Oh yeah, exactly, you know. The most cringe-worthy thing was Souls players coming to Nioh and hating on the game, and the reasons they hated on the games were just, or could all be attributed to their badness, like how iframes, like how dodges didn't have iframes. Like, I was talking about it before, but like, people would actually post videos like, this is Onryoki, you see me dodging, but I'm still getting hit. Explain, guys. This game's garbage. I'm rolling and I'm getting hit. Check out this video of me improperly timing the roll and getting hit. There's no iframes. Or Souls vets coming into Nioh 2 and saying, yeah, Soul Cores is cheating. I'm not gonna use those. They break the game in half. And it's like, what are you talking about? It's like, what are you talking about? And then they proceed to have a hard time. I'm not gonna use these burst counters. That trivializes the game. That makes the game too easy. As a Souls vet, I don't need to do this. And then they have a miserable time. I'm like, man, this game is awful. You can't even do anything about these attacks that clearly have counters. The problem with vets of a franchise is that they never assume things. Yeah, they never play it outside the lens of the game that they're familiar with. And if the game doesn't like match the mechanics that they're familiar with, the game's bad. Like, this isn't a thing in Souls. This is garbage, you know? Okay, that is just a problem that community has for some reason. They look at a lot of things in their own games as cheating. Mechanics are mechanics that could be used. Yeah, I hate that the most. Like, use magic. You might as well just use cheat engine. What are you doing? You leveled Dex? What are you, some kind of scrub? Souls players who come in young playing like a Souls game is a problem. is what the problem is. I feel like Nioh is far from being a Souls-like. Yeah, it's definitely different. It has some elements that are similar to Souls, but that doesn't mean you should play it like it. Like, huh, this game has a bonfire equivalent. That means... Like, no, that doesn't mean anything. Ninja Gaiden 2, you still can't get through Mentor. To be fair, Ninja Gaiden 2, if we're talking the original Ninja Gaiden 2, it's a really, really brutal game. I thought I'd be able to handle Ninja Gaiden 2. This is after I beat Ninja Gaiden 2 Black on Master Ninja. I beat Ninja Gaiden 2 Black on Master Ninja. And I was like, okay, you guys are overhyping how ridiculous the original one is. Let me play it real quick. I'll show you guys. So I downloaded the save or whatever. I got the game and I played it and I got stuck on the first stage for a few hours. I was stuck on a stage for like 7 hours or something. Of course, I was playing under like restrictions. Like I wasn't spamming UTs. Because for Ninja Gaiden, I refuse to like spam like UTs. And you kinda really want to in the original, or you'll die a lot. You will die a lot. IS ninjas, yes, IS ninjas. Everywhere you look, you can't move 2 inches without 3 shurikens that explode, going off in your back, and a really annoying. Like the original Ninja Gaiden 2 is something ridiculous, especially on Master Ninja. I haven't tried the other difficulties, so I can't say how bad it is beneath that, but I know just in general, it's a much harder game. I see what people mean when they say it. UT's in the enemy hop, yeah. I'm gonna say humble me, because I still stay playing the same way. I just have to learn how to play the game. Because definitely, you don't play it the same way you do the other games. But I will say, it did make me more willing to use UTs in general. Because like in Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, I didn't really use UTs at all. But then in the original 2, I definitely started to use it more. Like I never hit degeneracy where, you know, you just spam it back to back to back to back to back. But I would use it. And honestly, I think it's a neat mechanic now. I don't have a problem at all with it. Like for Ninja Gaiden 4, I'll use it plenty. And like not as a crutch even, but just like as a cool offensive tool. You can get your movement right. That's understandable. Definitely something that takes a lot of effort. But yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 is designed around excessive UT, guillotine, wind path. You basically want to be invincible at all times or you die. Or you're gonna have a really hard time. And I had a really hard time. Like after the first few stages though, I got used to it. I adapted. Like the first 3 stages were like half my playtime. And then I cleared the rest of the game. But the first 3 stages were literally like half or more of my total game time. So I was dying so much and trying to figure out how to play. Or figure out how to play in a way that I was comfortable with. But doing that makes me more open-minded to using like living artifact in Nioh 3. Like I still don't want to use living weapon in Nioh 1. Like similar reasons to UT and Ninja Gaiden. Just because I think it's like super ridiculous. And I still think that for Nioh. I think it less for Ninja Gaiden. Or maybe I should like get used to using living weapon. I don't know. Like I don't think it's completely healthy to ignore game mechanics. But if they trivialize the game too much, I think it's fine, but there's gotta be a middle ground. There probably is a middle ground. I wonder how many takes it took for William to get the moan right. Or William's voice actor when he takes a bath and he gets out. I wonder how awkward that was. You like how they balance UT and Ninja Gaiden 4? Oh yeah, that too. That made it a lot more. That made it a lot more acceptable. Can I play Tonfa? I don't have any Tonfa set up. I just have Katana and Spear. When I make it to Way of the Nioh, Way of the Nioh, I'll definitely have all the weapons available. That'll be like, not tomorrow, but like the day after. I'll be in Way of the Nioh. And then you can make weapon requests. I'll be game to show Tonfa stuff. But for now, I just don't have any. I don't have anything but the sword and katana, or sword and spear. Gonna go for now. Be back later. Alrighty, Mr. Farseer. Hope you have a good one. But yeah, next time when I actually have weapons. Because I also don't have, like, I don't have any of the skills learned for the weapons outside of the passives. Like, I don't have, like, anything learned for those weapons. So I don't even have skills set up. But Tonfa's like my second favorite weapon in this game. So I wouldn't mind using it. I just don't have one. Or have it set up. Nioh 2 looks like Nioh 1. What's the biggest diff? Wait, this is in Nioh... Okay, I had to double check. If this was in Nioh 2's category. The big difference? Well, there's a lot. So Nioh 2 has... like yokai forms. Your character can yokai shift. They can turn into like one of 3 different like forms. There's yokai abilities, which is like huge in and of itself. There's like enhanced, not enhanced, but you know, there's more moves for every weapon. More things you can do with every weapon. Like everything's improved from Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. Like whatever Nioh 1 has, unlucky. Everything that Nioh 1 has, Nioh 2 builds up on it. Do you think we'll meet Hide in Nioh 3? We should. It'd be surprising if we don't. It'd be real surprising if we don't. Where? I wonder how much Flame Dragon's gonna do to Umibozu. I didn't like that flame. Dang it. I'm gonna go back. I hope Nioh 3 has a good endgame. I hope Nioh 3 has a great endgame also. I really love Stranger of Paradise's endgame, so I hope it's closer to that. I kind of doubt it. But with Stranger of Paradise, that game kept introducing new elements the further you got in. Even new bosses you never seen before that were really threatening, that you could only see at the end game. Or like the Death's equivalent. You see like Death Machine, which is an insane boss that you would otherwise never come across. Let's see. I think that's all of them, maybe? I'm gonna summon this candle. I'm gonna check and see if that's all the torches, all the bonfires. Having a compass points to where you died is so nice, yeah. But yeah, Nioh 3 takes place. Because of time travel, it's hard to say. But it does have claws on a switchglaive. Okay. So what do we do here? Flame Dragon, maybe? Buff with fire. It's not the worst. I'm gonna living weapon though. I'm just gonna do this. They put time travel in 3, yep. I think I can get hit here. Nope. Easy. Hard fight. I see that he has like a mask or whatever. Used against Umibozu a lot. Yeah, I don't think that damage scales very well, but it is good early game. For like the first playthrough. Sounds cool, it does.
Knife 家康殿は西国の調略を進めておる。毛利では異国の者まで連れておったぞ。東国の守備はどうじゃ、大谷行部殿。
信州真田はこちらにつきましょう。しかし東国は今や徳川が本拠。多くの大名がすでに密約を結んでおりまする。
三成殿も人気がないの。
いやはや全く。いかにすればここまで嫌われることができましょ
う。ならば物のわからぬ大名どもに今一度義を解こう。
ふみか。また義を振りかざして敵を増やさぬといいが。家康殿には正攻法では勝てぬ。わしと共に手を汚してくれんか、行部殿よ。
もはやろくに目も見えず下法で生きておるに。今さら正道を歩もうと神仏の救いは受けられますまい。この者が太宰府に秘匿された五国の霊石を見つけ、こたびの戦で役立ててはと申しておりまする。
わしらも異国の者に頼ると申すか。
Oh, right. That's this mission. All right. We'll just aggro this guy. Get over here. That's fine. Foul. Well, since I'm here, that wasn't okay. I don't know how I climbed that exactly. I fell up the stairs somehow. Bowling Graves. Did I enjoy Wolong? I did. People seem to have mixed opinions on it. I liked it. Will I play it before Nioh 3 release? I'm not sure. I can't knock him in the water. Oh, but he can knock me in the water. I see. I'll definitely play it again in the future though. Actually, alright buddy, round 2. I thought I was far enough away to dodge that. Never hitting his weak point. Never hitting his weak point. Was asleep for a while. Hey, Ali, welcome back. Mr. Oddly. You feel like Nioh 1 has more personality? I can see that. Oh. Oh. Hi. I turn one way and get slapped. I turn the other way and get slapped. The disrespect to these guys. I don't have any more. Jeez. Look at this guy. He almost pushed me off. Good old bird. Eyes. Oh no. This crazy mission. Hey, it works. It's funny how Star Detective Precure, Nioh 3, and Dragon Quest 7 are all coming out the same week and center around time travel. Coincidence? Or are the time travelers having a giggle? They think we don't know what they're doing. They think they're being subtle and funny. But you and me, Gorix, we won't be fooled. Also, 1 second. Alright. Let's see how messed up this is on Way of the Wise. Because this gets pretty ridiculous on Nioh. But how bad is it on Wise? Okay, that was very ambitious. The damage isn't as good as Nioh 2. Because if this were Nioh 2, they'd all be dead. But Nioh 1, they just stared at me before they beat me up and took my lunch money. Oh. 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 Of course, I shouldn't do that. Spiders. That attack came out very fast. Oh. Alright. I disagree there. They're using Spider in all 3 games. They're gonna have a Mega Spider for like Nioh 3. Dang it. What a miss. You really can't do anything to these guys. Like the double hyper armor, like both the big spiders have insane hyper armor. If it's just one, it's fine, but when it's 2 of them, it gets pretty wacky. I think I should kill. Oh. Nice. These spiders are so threatening in this game. There we go. I just gotta be faster. Ew. Does this one shot? Nope. Not even close. Dang. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, I didn't juke the Tau lady. The flying bolt. But I really want to get rid of this one. Uh-oh. That's fine. No one cares about the tornado. Now what do we do? Dang it. Love missing those shots. Oh, got them both. What? Whatever. Hurts how still whacks me. Double Tengus. Okay. Adorable? Huh. Maybe scored. Maybe fire. Sword fire, maybe. If I can get burn going. Yeah. If I can get burned one-on-one, that'd be great. Oh, meat. There. I think we get poisoned. Sorry, I should get poisoned or something. But not great. Ooh. That's bad. Oh, that's fine. This isn't even the hard part of this fight. Well, I mean, all of these parts are hard. This mission's cursed. Oh. Now comes the fun part. Right, there's a lot of Oni bees. And a wool monk? But why? Why would you do this game? Maybe. Maybe not. I shouldn't be taking damage, is the thing. I don't have any more arrows. But they have more Oni B. If I can isolate them, that'd be good. Like this one. Maybe Spear. Are they shit? This is... Yeah, this is a challenge map. This is one of the hardest maps in the game. Yeah, this isn't a normal side mission. This one's just out to kill you. Yeah, spear works. I still don't know what to do about this Will Monk. Probably get rid of the human. Cross chops would be nice. Oh, what? Oh, no follow up there. Oh, right. Just little more things. No more healing, by the way. Unless he dropped one. He did. How nice. Man. Wrong button. I'm dead. Wrong button there. I meant to parry with this, but instead I did this, and so I didn't parry the hit. I got hit in the face. Hold on. I'm gonna go buy some stuff. Pain. I'm pretty sure that was the last one. That was the last part of it. But I have a better idea of how I want to tackle that mission. So nothing here. Inventory's full. I have so much glory. Literally 10 million, it's fine. Is there something else? Summoner's Candle. That was supposed to be stronger than this. Oh, it says my item box is full. Oh. Oh. There. But yeah, I have a better idea how to handle this. Oh. Great start. Oh. This is like the hardest part, it feels like. Oh, I didn't dodge that. Really? Oh, alrighty. Oh, what a miss. What buffs did he break? That was almost dangerous. That stupid thing broke some buffs, but I don't know which ones. Alright, double Tengu. I'll use fire. I'll use fire for this one. Ah, really? He'll burn to death. Almost like to almost. Oh. Now the messed up part of the map. That was close. That hurt. That could have been bad. And there's more. Well, wait, there's more. Ugh. That guy's just shooting at me from the back. He's still shooting. He's too tired to keep running. Okay, you're getting annoying with that. He's just spamming shots now. Okay. Just to make sure I have the inputs right. Dang it, I did it again. I think it's because that's the parry input for Spear. I'm doing it for Katana. Outplayed. Is it over? Yeah. What a map. What a pain. Oh, time to fight this guy. Yo, the spear stagger hit stagger. You mean like the body swap loop? You can technically do it in one. It's not the most effective thing you can do. Buddy. A hyper armor on that one. Outplayed. super armor. I'm fine. I delay you. Yeah, same works. That still throws me off.
Omigoto 貴殿の侍としての力認めねばなりますまい。
And the inventory size limitations, yeah. I'm sure they'll make some changes to it. They made some changes to base Nioh with the inventory limitations. And they did a little better with 2. We'll see what they do for 3. Battle of the Bridge. All right, let's see. It's gonna be Benkei and a bird, I'm pretty sure. Because why not? Why not just give him a bird? The B&B connection. You should tag James. So this whole time, Benkei was aiming to be a luchador. To follow in the steps of his idol, Rey Mysterio. He's gonna 619 off the railing here. He was gonna try to 619. I don't know how he'd fit through the railing, but he was gonna try it. Greater demon hunting. Demon hunting, greater demon hunting. assembling junk. Yeah, I'm someone that likes to craft in theory, but then the crafting systems often just tend to be more than what I want to bother with. But in theory, in spirit, I like crafting. And certain things about crafting always makes the neurons fire. Disassembling stuff for parts is one of them. VK popping Frankenstein is. VK hitting the shooting star press from off top. Like visually, he seems more like the frog splash kind of guy. Hey, Mo, how you doing? Outplayed. Oh. I came back to the start on accident. This is fine. Like 80 levels. Yeah. I'll respec later, I guess. Oh, what am I doing? Thanks. Yeah, still need to set up that stream actually. I'll do it during a cutscene or something. Yeah, Takamaru is nothing crazy. So it does kind of depend on the guardian spirit you use. Because some people really struggle versus the Phantom or Pharaoh versions, but the brute version is pretty easy. Actually, I think Osaka might be a relatively tough boss, just generally speaking. I hate him because he can apply lightning on you. Anything that slows me down, I just dislike by default. But if you have like good elemental resist going into that fight, you shouldn't have too bad of a time. At least on the first playthrough. You apply lightning on him with Atlas Spear. Good old Atlas Spear. Yeah, maybe you're just a better player than you realize, Mr. Gorix. Or maybe you realize it. Alright. Yo, blast away, blast 15. Nothing wrong with that. That's just your bold working. That didn't even make Toki flinch. Well, now he's dead. Get up, mister. Oh, uh-oh. The sneakiest Cyclops. Where'd I die? Yeah. There he goes again. Kentucky, go be useful. Voice that sky reminds you of dissect stats. Dang. Wish I never played 2-6. I always wanted to. Why do I use a lot of high stance with the sword? Because it does damage. What shot me there? Oh. Alright. I'm fine. Let's go. Tucky, get up. Yeah, that's a really good dash attack. Like, a lot of the high stance attacks from sword are really good. Yeesh. Get it, Saranji. Together, we're just like the Nioh themselves, he says. Basically, all the stances are worth it. The low stance on Katana, like, if not the fastest, it's one of the fastest attacks in the game. It's good for interrupting things that can stagger, like humans, or like smaller yokai, or like Onibi. It just comes out very fast. Like, all the stances are pretty great. Because yeah, mid stance also has parries. Best parry in the game, which is this. The old Tempest back wave. Like, ideally you want to use all the stances with sword. Hey, Momichi, welcome back. Oh. Can't believe I didn't do the follow-up there. You okay? Maybe? Maybe not. Oh. Maybe not yokai. He just didn't stagger properly the first time. Oh, wrong weapon. Whoa. Those parries are satisfying. Eager style, oh boy. Back here. Interesting. I hear him, but I don't see him. Poke, poke, poke. No. Dead. It's just pretty rough without those Oni beam. These spiders nests. White tiger soon. Very cool. This goofy map first though. Let's try that again, but without the dying. Almost died. Believe me? That's a lot of big spiders. I like no parts of this. I'm going up. Why use my own arrows when I can use the enemies? I'm actually sad how we're playing the game. Yes. Yes, I am. Luckily, the other spider didn't aggro. Nobunaga. Funny how the wall crawlers don't scale the or can't scale the tower, and that's a good thing. Good thing for me, anyway. I still 1 second. Gonna get some water. あるいは引き寄せたか。Look at that dust, that atmosphere. Nioh 2 can never. True. Now that she mentioned it, definitely don't notice this in Nioh 2. Probably not there. They toned down the visuals on some of the yokai too. So maybe they just toned down stuff across the board. For whatever reason. Yoki should make a comeback. I agree. Visual clarity? In what context? I guess. Because Nioh 2 has some pretty bad visual clutter. With all the special effects that can be on screen. One thing that makes co-op less attractive to me is people spamming like familiar talismans on top of all of the soul core effects. Could mean it in a way that I'm not thinking of. But Nioh 2 is just pretty bad. If it's what I think it is. That's in that one submission area with the river. But I like that grass. Like they made Crystal Yoki and then somehow came up with the design for Magasu in the DLC. You think so? They're like, what if Crystal Yoki but 4 arms? But his name is cool too. Emerita Fiend. It just makes me think like a dope fiend. Like Tyrone Biggums, but in Nioh. Y'all got some of that Emerita? Or what's the code? Just Yoki jittering for their Emerita fix. You guys, nice. I see. What weapon buff do I have? It's a Dragon Ninja. I have the Dragon Ninja set now. And if you have the whole Dragon Ninja set, the sword has the Magatama on the hilt and it glows. Oh, you mean the actual element? Yeah, that's... Because they look the same color. So I forgot I forgot it was even buffed. This is Nioh 1? Yeah, this is what do you mean? You didn't notice it was Nioh 1? Hayabusa. Yep, True Dragon Sword. But yeah, it's funny. Without the buff, and then with the buff, it takes a little smoke break. The true Dragon Sword. I like it. See, now if I kill these guys, I'd be a jerk. Because it's just vibing. What? Okay. Alright. I've never had that happen before. 2? Really? I had to run away. Now I don't care about killing the vibe. How did they get back up there? How'd they jump back up there? I've never been so offended. The unmitigated gall. Your man style. They remembered how to climb. They were seeing what Gorks was saying and was like, you know what? He's right. The poor people with arachnophobia playing these games. With how vicious these spiders are, they probably make their arachnophobia worse. Does he? I didn't know that. I know someone who has phobia of snakes. Can't stand the Yatsu fight. Samurai vs Ninja, who is better? I'll let you know when the game comes out. It's hard to say without having actually played the game. Or the full game, anyway. Mariana, you can be off it. Well, you can be honest. Did you get a review copy of Nioh 3? And you're playing it without telling us? Hopefully they're both good though. Ninja and Samurai. Because ideally I'd want to use both in conjunction with each other. And then also it'd make it less lame, because if there's one that's better than the other, then everybody's gonna be just playing that one style. Well, you know, not everybody, but quote unquote everybody. You don't write for that side anymore? I see, I see. There's gonna be, you're playing Nioh 3 wrong, or don't do this as a new player, and it's like, don't play samurai style, only play ninja. I have 1 and 2. Oh wait, I know. I'm dumb. Here we go. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't mean you. I was answering Mikey's question on which one would be better, samurai or ninja, and saying eventually or potentially that could happen. I was like, oh, you're not playing ninja style? You're playing the game wrong. No more earth. That's what I get for wasting the true dragon sword buff. How do you activate the buff? So in Nioh 1, you can instantly apply buffs. Like so. Instantly cast any Onmyo. Instantly perform any ninjutsu. It's really easy to apply confusion in this game. Because you could be like using water and then switch to lightning mid-swing. And then switch to fire. New Korean Souls-like released a trailer with a date for the demo. What's the name of it? Vanran? I think, hold on. Oh, never mind. Haven't heard of it. Haven't seen it. The greatest mystic art? Yeah. I'll see. I'll check it out later. Like there's. I like it. It's a lot of fun. Oh. What the? Oof. Looks like parry slap, you love it. I don't mind parry games. When's it supposed to be coming out? But honestly, I like using parry games as practice for parries in other games. On the 23rd. Now what am I missing here? Oh, I know. Dang. Man, I hate this map. I'm always getting lost here. We go down here. We get the spider fragment from the one big spider. That's not the right way. Get the fragment from the one spider. You hear that sound effect? You're not the only one. You always forget the map's progression at this point? Yeah. Same. What does it want from me? Yeah, I should add some caveats to parry games. And it's games that have an over-reliance on really stupid wind-ups. Because then it's no longer... Because then it's no longer like skill-based, it's just memory-based. That's one of the issues I had with Expedition 33. Like, the harder bosses, they weren't really skill-based. They were just testing your memory. Asquiel, or whatever the latest DLC added some bosses. He was hard only because I didn't know what his attacks were. The moment I learned his attacks, I beat him within 2 tries. It took like 6 or 7 tries total, even. But half the difficulty just came from, I don't know what this boss is doing. None of his moves make sense. The most recent Souls likes to do that, yeah, and it sucks, and I hate it. Because again, it stops being skill-based, and it stops being an interactive fight. Because now it's like, oh, they're gonna do this wind up, so now I have to, you know, wait this out or do this or do that. I hate that. Like, it stops being a back and forth and it starts being like turn-based. And it kills it for me. It's really annoying when done poorly. I agree. Like Elden Ring, I agree. The problem with windups is a lot of them track for infinity. Yeah, that too. They make it so that you have to interact with it. You can't just play around it. You have to interact with the really crappy, like absurd wind-ups and stuff. Okay, I might be lost now. I did get the fragment, but is that enough to open the door? I guess we find out. I had a friend politely disagree that Urshu has some of the worst boss mechanics. As long as it was polite. But no, it definitely has some of the worst. The key is in the mines, if you have the shaft. Back to the mines we go. Back to the spider mines. Whoa. Game could at least point to it, so I know I'm not off base. Nope, there it is. I'm just dumb. Finally. Yep. There it is. But yeah, it was definitely either there in the mines, I realized. Alright. I'm dead. Oh, I'm fine. I'm dead? I'm somehow dead. Somehow my character oversteps. I should have touched the shrine, but I figured I wouldn't die. Classic. Spear Scully. Yeah, I don't think that kind of game design is... Well, basically, it's like an opinion, though, right? Because some people like it. But I don't think that kind of design is, like, fun. Like, some people call it broken or whatever. I don't think it's broken. I think it's intentional. The intent is lame and the execution is lame. But some people will hopefully politely disagree when they do disagree. Way to places on Nioh up there. Seems like a huge downgrade. On Nioh are way more annoying. Oh, dead, oh, dead. The story is told perfectly. interesting. No idea how he fell there. Whatever. Three, 4, 5, 6. That should be all of them. I hate that drop so much. Excuse me, I'm Murder Fiend. No confusion here. Probably need more images too. It's funny, she keeps trying to circle to you. On 12. Whatever. Did I see in the party? I do. The most powerful character in the game. He's not Tifa. But I do like Yuffie from the original. Yuffie? Whatever.
Who are you? ほう、とつくに人よ。主も見える口か。平雲の茶釜、久方ぶりよ。一服立てて死んぜよ。 茶もわからぬか。まあよい。お主に興が湧いたわ。この茶室好きに使うがよい。
Not really, Sao. There are some exceptions. Like the Tiger boss in Wolong has some really stupid windups. But those are pretty rare.
将軍を殺め、大仏を焼き、山岳を成したと信長に言わしめたこのわしが、主ごときに見えると思うたか。わしのことは男女とでも呼ぶがよい。
What's this side mission here? Before we fight the old white tiger. Grab poison while I'm at it. Ambitious cannon. War Monk. I want nothing to do with War Monk. Classic skeleton. Hey. Tifa's dash attack is so much fun. Tifa just in general, a lot of fun. Yep, I'm doing all the missions. Now I'm a Hage here. Oh. I have no idea how people do this game on Death Wish with no ETs. Perfect blocks, perfect dodges, backlash, Mirage. Just don't do any normal blocks. That's gonna hurt. That encounter first chapter. There's so many spearmen who are far more dangerous than the boss. I mean, that's normal. Like, the boss stops being the hardest part of the stage by Master Ninja. Doesn't Blood Raven attacks stagger guaranteed? Or something? It's been a while since I played. But I think Blood Raven has like priority, like the hyper armor. I could be wrong. And then like Blood Raven, they can't block that. Like that breaks guard. That's one of the functions of it. Like it's supposed to break guard. Well, it guarantees break guard. Then I think it also forces stagger, but maybe not. On smaller enemies. But guard break is definitely a thing. What is this guy doing? Yadamir. Leo, have you considered the game maybe has it out for you? Seems like it. You got this, Leo. But yeah, the worst part, I think the worst part of Death Wish for me was trying to beat Kagachi. No hit. Because he is very brutal.
それは朗報だな。今日を潰し家康とやらも潰せば、この国は戦乱に満ちた黄金の国になる。
何？家康様じゃと？
あなたまがならばわしがよりしろとなろう。
Why Tiger's such a cool fight? Big Bang. Oh, do you mean Cully with the sneaky guardian spirit? Yui. Hi, Leah. Have a good sleep, my man. That was going well to the end. You'll get him next time. Oh, what? I like it. Hey, Terrence, how you doing, my man? How you been? How's the Souls run going? Oh. Yeah. If you're back in better, that's good. Hey there, Lou. Good to see you. You think you ate too much fried foods and coffee? It's funny though. Just watch this for last stream. Nice, nice. I do love the Abyss Watchers theme. Probably my favorite, or at least one of my favorites from the game. There's a few really good ones. Oh, that hit me somehow. Alrighty. Alrighty. The death juggle. give you gallbladder stones. Dang. I took gallbladder removed. Then it'll just turn you to stone. Whenever you eat too much fried chicken, you'll see a counter over your head. Like the older Final Fantasy games. If you don't clear the encounter in time, you get turned to stone. Hey there, Christopher Saurus Rex. Hey, what up? Oh. Gosh. I want to try to get the Crusher title on this guy. I'll give it a few more tries. Like spawns counter. Dang. Takes me back. What's tasty meat? Oof. Okay. Gonna let see you collapse? Alright, you would sounds like you had a hard day. Are you Mr. Combo? Definitely one of my favorite bosses, so I don't really mind fighting him. Almost no hit him. Close enough. I'll take it. Oh man, the dog didn't make it. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Your story is confusing? I don't think it's too confusing. It's pretty straightforward, I would say. That's the Hayakasti. How you doing? Giant Kitty has been denied kibble. Mission accomplished. I would say so. One. Falling Snow, Yuki Onna next. And some pretty brutal side missions. Oh boy. Oh, well, first these side missions are not too bad. These ones aren't too bad. Alrighty, Terrence, have a good one. Good luck to you too, Mr. Terrence. Maybe Katana time. Yeesh. looks like a human trying to swat a fly. Spanish fly. Solid punnery. Outplayed. Out. Oh. Oh, I didn't have living weapon. Dang. I planned on dropping down and using living weapon, but I think it got depleted by one of the enemies. Yeah, we stuck you. Oh. I have living weapon now. Easy. Critical build? Nah. I never run critical build. It's my I can't die in one hit build. So if I get hit, well, that's awkward. Oh, that's a lot of people. I love when they miss their swing. How you doing, Mr. Falco? How's your day been? Sheesh. Let's climb back up. Just trying to shake the tiredness. Do a few push-ups. That'll get you going. Or maybe not. Do some jumping jacks or something. A little cardio. I'm doing alright. No, I don't need to go that way. Oh. Not great. I didn't make this room a lot worse than it needed to be. Dragging those guys in. Ooh. Ah. Lightning. Lightning, only be. Lightning sucks. Do I like Metroidvanias? Sure. Ega style. You're trying something that looked good, but you're disappointed. The last really good one you played was Ender Lilies. Oh yeah. Marcia recommended I try that one out. He might be the better person to ask if you see him. Cause I play him, but I can't really like make any recommendations. I did also like Dead Cells. Dead Cells was pretty good. I never finished Dead Cells. I played a little bit of it. Wee. I think I'm gonna die again. Yep. Can't do that. The Blaze Blue one. Oh yeah. Someone recommended I play the Blaze Blue one. That one seemed interesting. Entropy effect or something like that. This house becomes insanely hard. Yeah, I'll get around to playing those eventually. Oh, really? Interesting. This image spoke to you today. Let's see it. Let's see it. Yeah, that checks out. Only like one game in a series and we never played it. Should be at the bottom. We only like one game in the entire series and we only watch Let's Plays and streams of it. A second game with Naoto. I think I saw that. I think they like released a trailer or something, like a reveal. A lot of Namahages here. Maybe not a lot, but an uncomfortable number. Worst enemy in the game, Red Kappa. Alrighty, down below. Yeah, so on this Power Remnant. I recently bought Remnant on sale. I'll eventually play it. Probably with JP. At some point. Not sure when. Because Nioh 3. Or one day, maybe. $2027. Maybe. Playing shooters without mouse and keyboard. Blech. Couldn't be me, to be honest. More power to you. You can make it work. Do I have a short way back? Playing Nioh on mouse and keyboard should be banned. I agree. If you play Nioh on mouse and keyboard, you need to be put on the list. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unless. Wow, I sent anyone playing Nioh 3 on a mouse and keyboard. He tried. What weapon do I recommend to new players? All the weapons in the game are good, so it's whichever you enjoy the most. Because honestly, there isn't really like a massive gap between the weapons. If you're looking to cheese the game though, there are certain weapons that have like really strong skills you can spam. Like Kusarigama, very cheesy with a certain skill. But yeah, whatever weapon you like the most. This is not that kind of game where you need to use a sword for this case or whatever. Just use what you like. Ladder tech, yep. The ever elusive ladder tech. Suicide Kasha, you've never seen. This is Nobunaga's wife, sir. Have some respect. Oh. Dang. How do you even switch stances? You hold, well, with my controls, it's like hold R1 or RB, and then push YXA. You can see it here. When I hold RB, it tells you what inputs. That's how you change. That's how you change stances. William thinks he's better. William knows he's better. If you will literally mop the floor with that Irishman. No, she will be the mop. You mean mouse and keyboard? Oh, I have no idea what the mouse and keyboard. Lagged a little bit there. Why are we mopping my husband? Oh no, someone just has the incorrect opinion that this anime girl can beat William. I was just correcting them.
かたじけのうござります。これで殿のもとへ。
The zebra? Oh, in the background? Hold on.
裏切り。
Kind of reminds me of the Freddie Gibbs album cover.
信長様の天下不武の夢が炎に
Like you off guard.
蛇の男の術でうつし世に戻されしも溺れるのは嘆きばかり。我が望みはただ信長様と共にあること。
節操天海と申す。安心様のことは福より伝え聞いておりまする。フェリーなる者は京の鬼門にあたる比叡山に向かい申した。ゆかりある場所ゆえ案内差し上げましょう。
Seems you have some history with this place.
Indeed.
打ち明けられぬこともございますが、どうぞ怪しまれますが。
Yeesh. Now we can do the messed up missions. Fun, fun. Whoa. Man. I'm just gonna focus on if only I could deflect. どうした？Super life movies here. First I was locked on to the wrong person. Dang it. Oh, come back, come on. I'm dead. Oh, I'm fine. Alright. Ah. You know what? I should have leveled up. Whatever. Wonder how many levels that was. What happened there? Whatever. Oh, the hit stun. Oh, the fight money. Oh, the heal was just too slow. What happened here? I hate that he likes to spam long range attacks when you're close range. When you first started playing Nioh, you were shocked this game offered you this fight. I mean, it is a really late game fight. But by that point, you've done some of them. Yeah, this game has a few like really hard side missions, and this is one of them. Okay, I think I'm focused on the wrong person. I think I'll just go after Okatsu. Because as annoying as he is, he's just also very passive. Meanwhile, she's easier to deal with. Because she'll dash to you. So I can just kite them and do this. What happened there? For whatever reason, Hanzo is just very passive. Oh. Didn't think I hit it. Whoa. Alrighty, buddy. Didn't think I got that parry there. Come on. Oh. There. Don't know how that missed. Oh. Yeah, borrow some stuff from Kazan, or it's borrow some stuff from Nioh. Okay, Hanzo. Actually, let me just parry him. Much faster. Creepy fight.
Yeah.
Outplayed. Beyond if being slow extends your active parry frames, it does. At least according to a buddy. According to a buddy, it does anyway. At a medium mode, I had no idea how important mobility was in this game. He was driven crazy by their aggression you couldn't escape. Nice, thank you. Now we have a sillier mission. could probably haze our way through it also. Or die immediately. I'd rather die. And start again. What happened there? What? What? I don't know. I'm just gonna kill that guy normally. I have no clue what he was doing. Those didn't even look like attacks. What was that? I have no idea what that was. Like, what is that attack? It's got no range on it. Doesn't seem like I could parry it either. And he just spams it. That's fine. Okay. Weird. I'm just failing every parry, I guess. Failing every parry. Wait, didn't I dodge those? What hit me there? Sorry. Sorry. Oh, that's kind of lame. Not what I was aiming for. Hey Hanzo. That's the move I wanted to use. Oh. Come on, Hanzo. I always hate that the first swing misses. Come on. Hate beating his wife, Fukuware. Oh, really? Oh, that reaches. Okay. Hi, Victor. Good to see you. How you been? There's gonna be a third Hattori Hanzo? There could be. There very well could be. Then William Mario Katsu, yep. What a machine. Right, that's all of them. Next region. The last ones for this. Oh, Marubashi. Not bad at all. What the heck? Marubashi and 2 masters. Cool, cool. I guess I can fight Frog again. Why not? Why not? I'll use a spear this time. Been good, bro. See you, Pepper, for Nioh 3. Game of the year 2026. That'd be great. Be up. Oh. You know what? Let's restart. What? Oh, really? Maybe I need more practice with Oh. Whatever. We can do better. 1 second. You notice me? How you doing? Oh, William coughing up here, boss. Happens. How else will William remember Nekomata? Oh. Alright. Terrible start. He just wanted a smoke break. Very casual duel with the sword here. Just walking around taking a smoke break. That was William. Doing a different kind of smoking. Again. Oh. Doing alright. How you doing, Mr. Notice Me? Didn't mean to swap to sword there. Whoops. It's fine. It's meant to be an honorable spear duel. Oh, cool. Oh, alright. Great start, great start. Man. Let's start over. Let's start over again. For whatever reason, I can't really get into a good rhythm with the spear. Let's try again. Oh wait. Let's try again. Come on, buddy. Takes a smoke break. Oh, wait. I'm dead. Feels a little struggling in Nioh too. Decided to take a 20-minute break. Yeah, she thought she was tough. Flash attack without, yeah. The flash attack's really annoying. You can get used to the grab though. I forget what it is, but with the dual swords, he'll try to grab and whiff, and then after that grab, he'll try to swing. You can parry that swing. If you have a weapon that has like a cool parry on it, you can parry him and get like a critical hit or whatever. Yo, it's the peak of humanity. Yes. Agreed. Somehow that completely worked. Not that I'm complaining. Not even close. You're doing thick long moves with the split staff and this abomination just insta grabs. Welcome to Hyper Armor. You guys gotta have some kind of way out. There are like yokai, or you probably know, but just have like a soul core ready that can shapeshift you, so you can avoid the grab and still do damage, or stay aggressive. A lot of people use Ippon for it, because that'll make them immune to grabs. But there's a few soul cores that do it. They just have to transform like the bulk of your body. And that makes you immune to grabs. Because you no longer have a proper grab hitbox. Oh, I see. I feel you. It's just quirks you gotta watch out for. For all the human bosses. They all have their own unique... I guess you could say like they have like their own unique powers or whatever. Because even Hide has moves that give him like hyper armor. Regardless of the lightness. Like this move right here. This gives a lot of hyper armor too. Too squishy to be making examples. So it's important to know what attacks give you hyper armor, as well as which bosses' attacks gives them hyper armor. Or just learn their behaviors in general. Oh. Nioh Dark Souls 1 Final Fantasy Remake. I've played way too many games to know what my top 3 are. That'd be a tough one for me. Yeah, I think it's not a good idea to expect the human bosses to not have the unique traits. Like any generic human you fight is gonna have the exact same like moveset you do, with the exact same shortcomings and stuff. Even like the unique unnamed NPCs are pretty much one-to-one for you. But the actual bosses all have their own stuff. Oh, I don't have a top 3. I've played way too many games. Oh, man. Yo, 1, 2, 3. It's just the Dylon meme. My top 5 rappers are Dylon. I use Flux too very often, but I don't do a slow input of Flux. Like their rapid taps, you don't get as much keyback, but you do get keyback. Oh. Man, these big guys. There's like no room to dodge, really. That's gonna hit me. I didn't mean to do that third swing. Like, for instance, like, I don't know if you can even see it over here. You can probably hear it before you see it. But yeah. You can probably hear the double tap. Or this noise. You can probably hear me do it twice. Maybe not. But I like slide my fingers across the... Like I slide my fingers across. And that's a flux. I don't wait for timing or anything. I just do it very fast. So you see my keybar. Whoop, I messed it up. Like you see my keybar. It goes beyond what the normal key pulse allows. So it's definitely a flux. And I'm making both inputs, but I'm doing it really fast. So it may seem like I'm doing just one, but I'm doing both. Like I said, it doesn't get you the maximum amount of keyback, but it does enough. Good morning, boss. Yeah, I never wait on key pulse for the perfect timing. I just push it. Sometimes I like to return to the stance that I was on. So like say I'm on high stance. So you probably see me just go do low stance twice. Like I'll be on high stance and then I'll flux back up to high stance so that I stay in high stance. But I did the input for flux too, but I went back up to high stance. So I'm doing like flux 3 without the extra key pulse or key pulse boost. That's because I want to stay in the same stance. Then once I rain with the sun. That's one of those texts most people don't do. I don't even know if I can call it a tech, but it's something I do. Because you don't have to wait in between like doing flux 2, or you know, flux 1 and flux 2. You can just immediately hit the next one and you'll get some key back. Nioh won't suck like it did in the beta. I like the beta. What do you mean? Getting rid of the stances is stupid. They never got rid of they never got rid of the stances. Nioh 3 didn't get rid of stances. They made a whole second style on top of the first. So it still has the core gameplay and the core stances, but then you have a whole other playstyle on top of that. So you're getting the same Nioh in Nioh 2, plus extra stuff. That's good. Was the wait with at me or Robert noticing me? Because if you didn't know, I could show you. Hold on. I can tell you, I mean, I can just pull up some clips or whatever. Didn't seem like it in the beta. It didn't seem like what in the beta? That they got rid of stances? I'm not too sure what you mean. But yeah, Nioh 3 has two styles. It has a samurai style, which still has the high, low, and mid stances. But then it has a ninja style, which has its own gameplay flair. It doesn't key pulse. It has a thing called mist. And it doesn't have stances, but it has ninjutsu that you can use. But yeah, it's a totally different playstyle. Is it okay if you don't want to use certain skills? Yeah. There's no right or wrong way to use. Oops. But yeah, there's no right or wrong way to use weapons. Oh wow. Oh, it didn't die. Crazy. Crazy how that works. You enjoyed having one character? The devs have been pretty vocal about you playing however you want. They said if you just want to play ninja style, you can play the entire game in ninja style. They also said if you want to just play samurai, you don't care about ninja style, you can do that. You don't have to interact with the other style at all. They said that in a few interviews at this point. Like, you play how you want. So if you don't care for the other style, you can ignore it. Both, you know, for the people that enjoy having multiple styles to play with. It's like people that only play in one stance, or people that only use one weapon in, you know, Nioh 1 or 2. There's other options for them, but they don't care for it, and that's fine. But they shouldn't be like, there should only be axe in this game. I don't care about spear, and it's like, well, other people like that stuff. So let them enjoy it, and you can just enjoy the one thing that you like. That's all that is. Yeah, you're not obligated to play multiple styles if you don't care for it. Just like they don't, like the game doesn't force you to use all the weapons. They could have made it so like certain yokai are only weak to the axe, or certain yokai are only weak to the spear. But no, they just let you pick whatever weapon you like. Same with the style. You don't have to do any of that. Just pick the style you like. It's kind of crazy how everyone don't like spear in Nioh 1. It's because they're all bad. I don't even mean that as a joke. They're just bad. The process is just going to be peak. I agree. Especially with Hino Enma. I don't even know what Hino Enma's soul core does besides paralysis. They could be like garbage rolls. I'll still use it. Yeah, there's a lot of people that say spears are weak, but they're bad players. Like, that's not a joke. That's not like a punchline or a joke. Anybody that tells you Spear is bad is like legitimately a bad player. And I say that because, one, they're wrong, but two, they're giving advice while being wrong, and that bothers me. Like, you can be wrong about something, that's fine. But when you start saying stuff like that, it gives people the wrong impression, and then it leads to stuff like that happening. And that's bad. Therefore, bad players. Ignorant players, yeah. Here's bad, yeah. Heard it all before. Yeah, nothing that can really be done about it. Dual swords are too good. I mean, that is true. It's crazy to see high level gameplay. I do agree with dual swords are too good. Also, thank you. Tonfas are my second favorite weapon in Nioh 1. I have no idea what weapons are good or bad. Well, the short version is all weapons are good. But on the bright side for Spear, because so many people are saying it's bad, that means Spear won't be nerfed. If anything, it'll get crazier buffs. And I'll be grateful for that. Dual swords in Nioh 1? Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 dual swords are like, you could make solid arguments for it being the best weapon. Like building a character where you could have ninjutsu and magic. And you like swapping. Demo may have been wrong. That's why I commented. I mean, that's fine. Like the cool thing is with ninjutsu, or with the ninja style, you can regenerate your ninja cast. And ninja has like a whole bunch of like magic adjacent spells like fireballs and stuff. So if you like a magic playstyle, you can definitely just main like the ninja style. And then when you want to melee, you can swap to samurai style. Or you can still be a samurai that uses magic, because magic's still in the game. Or you can be a ninja that uses magic and double up. So you have the ninjutsu, like fireballs and water balls or whatever they shoot, the feathers. And then you have the magic. The game doesn't stop you from using magic with your ninjutsu. Wall yokai. But yeah, the game doesn't force you to play any specific way. Combos might be crazy in the game with aerial stuff. Oh, I agreed. It's gonna be really interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Uh-oh. Magic Ninja. I'm waiting on it. As a magic enjoyer. So many tryhards refuse to use magic. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be spamming it. Can I explain why? Oh man. It'd be easier to show it in Nioh. In Nioh 2. But if we go just off the basic skills, Sign of the Cross is one of the most impressive skills in the game. Legitimately, you can beat the entire game with Sign of the Cross. You don't have to do anything else other than Sign of the Cross. Alternatively, you have God of Wind. You can beat the entire game with God of Wind. You don't have to do anything other than God of Wind. Firm Resolve. Oh, come on. Firm Resolve. Well, Momentum cuts the key usage in like half, which is cool or whatever. But then Firm Resolve cuts the damage you take in half. You can become immortal with Firm Resolve in Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. With Firm Resolve. No other weapon in the game gives you remotely close to the tankiness that Firm Resolve gives. It makes you unkillable under the right circumstances in Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. It has Water Sword, which is really fun. It's not necessarily broken, it's just really fun. Where is it? One of the best parries in the game. Literally only like Backwave Tempest competes. Where is it? Mind's Eye is literally one of the most busted moves in the game, both in 1 and 2. It gives you extra iframes on your low stance dodge, which is very cool. But then it has a Mind's Eye 2. Mind's Eye 2 gives you extra iframes on top of these extra iframes. Someone, I think it was Brilliant Suns that showed like the remarkable amount of iframes you get from Mind's Eye 2. But the thing that makes this very egregious is that Mind's Eye 2 gives you 100% damage boost. It doesn't boost your attack by a little bit. It gives you 100% damage boost in Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. 100%. Dual swords, you can make very solid arguments as to why this is the most busted weapon in the game. Also, it's got, I can't find it. Is it Heavenly or Earthly Flow? It's Earthly Flow, isn't it? The skill parries every attack in the game. It's bugged in Nioh 2 that it only does 1 damage. But this skill right here, it's like Opportunist before Opportunist existed. It parries every single attack in the game that's not a grab. It doesn't look like much, but it's really silly. Like I said, it's bugged in Nioh 2 that it only does 1 damage. Literally nobody uses this. Nobody knows how. I mean, nobody's actually practiced. Like, I can do it. I can't do it really consistently, but I can definitely do it. There's like 1 or 2 people I know that can do this reliably. But literally parry every single attack in the game. Even in 2, even though it only does 1 damage, it's still worth it just because it makes you immune to whatever attack you're parrying. Dual swords are actually dumb. They're incredibly dumb. I've seen a dude stack every iframe thing in Nioh 2 and spam mid stance dodge and he couldn't be hit. I mean, never mind the mid stance, it's the low stance that's like super egregious. But I mean, there's more to it, but that's like the quick rundown. Like, it's not just one thing that makes dual swords overpowered. I could point to one thing and go, this is overpowered. Or I can go, this entire catalog of skills and passives, no other weapon can compete. Whoever liked dual swords really liked dual swords and hid how stupid the dual swords were for 2 games. I think they finally properly nerfed Mind's Eye in Nioh 3, but we'll see. We'll see if it gives a damage boost, and then we'll see how much that damage boost is. Yes, that's the gist. When I say you become unkillable, yeah. You could go very tanky and then equip dual swords and then just not die. I'll show you tomorrow. I was gonna wait till Way of the Demon or Way of the Nioh to show it off, but I'll show you a build that I made. Though it might be like a very boring I forgot something to make it interesting, maybe. reduction's not that great. If we're comparing being unkillable to not needing the key pulse a little extra, I can't ever in good faith take momentum over firm resolve. Mostly because I know how to key pulse. Like, players that aren't good at managing their key, sure, momentum's fine. But if you know how to key pulse and how to flux, there's no reason to get momentum over firm resolve. Only if you don't want to be unkillable. Like, there's nothing wrong. Like, momentum on its own, momentum is very strong. If firm resolve didn't exist, momentum would be wildly powerful. But because it competes with firm resolve, there is no competition. But yeah, you're welcome. Like, people like to bash dual swords and go, dual swords has a bunch of counters. And true, dual swords has a lot of counters. That doesn't make it not strong. Or they say dual swords only has God of Wind, and God of Wind can beat the entire game, and so can Sign of the Crown. Like, people minimize how busted dual swords are by pointing at one or two things. And often it's like a different thing they point to, which is a red flag in itself. That people can think this weapon is completely overpowered just from one aspect. But what if you combined all of those aspects? It's either a 50 or 60% reduction. Hold on, I could probably just look it up. Look at buff values. Yeah, momentum is like at max stacks, which takes like 1 second to get to. You have a 50% key reduction. Just like it gives you a 50% damage reduction, it gives you a 50% key reduction for momentum. Dual swords have good dash attacks. That's the other thing about people that talk about good and bad weapons. They don't know how to use the weapons. Like, most players, unfortunately, most players, even ones that consider themselves good, don't know the basics of the weapons they use. They know how to chain skills together. Some have gotten really good at chaining their skills together, because stuff like versatility exists, which forces you to like chain your skills. But then if you take away their skills, they complain that they don't know how to play, or that, you know, that the game's like boring suddenly, or that they can't stand playing without skills because they never learned how to actually use the weapon itself. They know how to chain together skills without using the basics of the weapons. They all have really bad fundamentals. Is like the proper term. They have bad fundamentals, but they know how to push buttons in a certain order without knowing why, or, you know. What do you think of Kazan versus Nioh? Kazan versus Nioh? I mean, Nioh's the better game. Adashi's godlike because of Moonlit Snow. I mean, nuh-uh. If we're talking Nioh 1 especially, Adachi has one of the best living weapons, which by default makes it one of the best weapons, just by having a really powerful living weapon. And then the normal Moonlit Snow is very, 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 very strong. How strong? You can hit like 100,000 damage with the Moonlit Snow without trying all that hard. That's like base Moonlit Snow. That's without taking into account Odashi's base moveset. Not talking about skills. Odashi's base moveset is really good. It is up there with Spear, with like a very, very like strong and versatile like base move, without, you know. Like, you can make really strong arguments for Odachi also being busted here. in both games. In 2, most people spam Mullet Snow Redux or whatever, and that's fine. That'll get the job done. You don't need to do more than that. Just like you don't need more than God of Wind or Sign of the Cross with dual swords. But that's not all that the weapon does. It does so much more. The Nioh Suhodashi casual. One of my mods, Widow, is someone that only plays Odachi and only uses Moonlit Snow. I used to co-op with them regularly on Sundays. And you could check in and see them in the background spamming Moonlit Snow. That's all you gotta do. In the depths. In the ultimate in-game. They can beat the entire game solo up to the depths and clear that with Moonlit Snow on Odachi. He doesn't even know. He's got like hundreds of hours in the game. He doesn't know the names of most of the Odachi skills. That's how crazy it is. But yeah, Odachi real strong. Seems like Axe is the least popular. And Axe, I could also make an argument for Axe being one of the strongest. Axe is another weapon, kind of like the spear, where people don't really know how to play it, so they call it bad. But you can legitimately manhandle bosses with the axe. Like, the good thing about Nioh is you can say that about pretty much any weapon if you get good with it. But some weapons require less effort than others. Axe is one of those weapons that require the least effort for the maximum effect. Something as simple as using like Stone Mallet on Axe and hippity hoppity, your key is my property. Even in the depths. You run into Saito or Ren, you Stone Mallet, they have no more key. Axe has some funny like guaranteed loops with this skill set versus humans that work in the depths. But people, they look at Axe, they go, ooh, Axe slow, Axe bad. No, Axe is busted. Just no one uses it because people told them. Just like with Spear, Spear bad. Axe bad, Axe slow. Axe just has a funny spin to win move, and then it's not good besides that. That's why I hate people giving out bad information. You honestly appreciate the Axe later on in games? Because you learn how the AI reacts to certain things? Yeah, that's another thing. You can force the AI into positions. Also, thank you so much. What the heck? I'm just not seeing that. Wait a minute. Thank you, Ocelot. What a guy. I appreciate you. Thank you, my man. But yeah, the axe can force humans into positions where you can just take advantage of them. And like I said, you can 100% like the 0 humans with combos from the axe. Like you can with like Fist or Tonfa or whatever, but a lot more easily. Tonfa might do it easier because Tonfa is just 2 buttons. But Axe ain't that far behind. Tonfa also is another weapon that doesn't get the respect it deserves. Like, as someone that uses Spear and Fist and Tonfa, I will like die on the hill that Tonfa is stronger than Fist. But everybody thinks Fists are the most broken thing. Like, no. Tonfa. Tonfa. The lower stance on Axe is very good. Yeah, the low stance on Axe is really fun. Thank you, Ocelot, man. Very kind words, my man. Appreciate it. Once you learn the joy of lumber chopping yokai bosses from the back, you can never go back. You enjoy Glaive a lot too? Glaive is really good. I think most people know Glaive is good, so I don't really have much to complain about there. The only thing about Odachi is they're a very fast weapon. They have insane reach that can beat out the spear in certain cases. Not counting the Mystic Art where a spear gets like 50% extra range. Yeah, Odachi has quick draw. Odachi has way too many tools. Like I said, when people think about Odachi, they just think about Moonlit Snow. But Odachi has one of the best basic movesets in the game, on top of having a really solid roster of skills. Not just Moonlit. You have Bolting Boar. Especially Bolting Boar. It's fun. Rolling Snow makes no sense at how strong it is. Twin Moons by itself can dominate most of the game, if not the entire game. But like early game with the randomizer, I was fighting crazy enemies. I just pulled out the Odachi, acquired Twin Moons. I had zero problems when I was otherwise struggling with my level 1 randomizer. Oh, it's fine, Robert. Don't worry about it. It's fine, Robert. I don't think you were down in it. Just seemed very confused on what was in it. Oh. Come on. A little unlucky there, just a tad bit. I'm gonna go back and get my spirit. Oh. 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 Ah. I've died to this guy twice now. Let me grab this. Oh. Whoa. That was my quick change. Like parrying a Nioh, every time I get timely guard, I just can't resist and start parrying every move I can parry in this game. Like he decides to do the knockdown and start pressure just because. Oh, just because. Well, thank you. But yeah, I agreed. The many options of Nioh are very great. Also, the heavy dodge is underrated. Because it comes out very fast. And it's a very good punish. Oh, that hurts. This stuff reminds you of a Nioh speedrun in the past? What happened? Axel? Did Axel botch the run in the hot springs? Anyway, I'm pretty sure I need... You really hope Nioh 3 runs well? Same. It was done with William naked for the agility boost, and commoners noticed the underwear change that happens. And Axel was like, it's optimal. Sounds like a banger line, honestly. William in a hot spring with a rose in his mouth going, it's optimal. Leaving many questions, like why is he in his underwear in the hot spring? But it doesn't take away from the funny. Oh. Oh. Kind of funny for me right now to think that everyone back, like while I was thinking Kusarigama was OP because of heavy stance, spam, and Reaper. Like I said, bad players can form opinions, and then new players that don't know any better follow those opinions, and it just snowballs out of control. We'll give Marcio more ideas. I thought I had all the Thought I had all the items I needed. Is he here? Yeah, that's me. Back, can you try each weapon? You're starting to think Katana is the best weapon overall for its versatility. This sounds like you should be a sword user. Because yeah, there really isn't a wrong, a wrong answer. Oof. Interesting, still not it. But it is a good fundamental weapon. I tend to gravitate towards those weapons because I don't really spam skills. The skills tend to lock me in a little too long. Like, there are fast skills that I'll use, but if I can't stay mobile, wrist elbow. Katana's good in every situation. I mean, I don't want to like start a big argument, but I have an ungodly amount of hours in Spear. Spear is fine in close spaces. There's no terrible. Spear's just fine. And Kusa's not sloppy at all. Kusa excels in close range. So you being in like a close space is ideal. Because that's where Kusa shines the most, because then enemies can't space it out. So I disagree on both those points. Slightly disagree. But feel free to hold the opinion. I'm also not really trying to change your mind or anything. Just saying I disagree. I hate that move. I absolutely hate that move. Hyper armor double hit. Oh well. Yeah, it's definitely a preference thing. Because while Spear is terrible for you, Spear is literally the best weapon for me. There isn't a situation where Spear doesn't work for me. You know, I don't have to fight these guys again. I just need to find the last... Oh, I think I know where it is. I think it's in here, maybe. Either that or the Dweller has it. You think you must want to close to the ladder? Close to the ladder. I'm gonna move down. Okay, he doesn't drop it. Ladder, you say? Ladder, you say? Oh, I guess you mean like the stairs. I wish this wasn't so confusing. It has to be easier if I didn't die. Because now everything's respawned. I know for sure I got the one over here. Is it possible to unlock all skills? I don't think so. Oh no, you find us. I don't think you can notice me. Some maybe, like maybe Axe. You can learn all the skills. You have a cap? You kind of have a cap. You have like a skill cap for proficiency that goes up every new game plus cycle. But with Nioh, in case you don't know, you can just stay on whatever difficulty. You don't have to go to the next difficulty once you unlock it. And then at the same time, you can keep increasing your proficiency because you've unlocked the next difficulty. Is he here? I'm just completely stumped with the stage. Like, what? Hmm? There's gotta be a room I missed or something. Nobody in here drops it. So what's going on? This is kind of a headache now. Doesn't top it either. There's no item back here. It's not in that room. There's nothing on this side. What in the world? Finally, it's definitely got to be here. Ah. Oh no, he's totally fine, notice me. Leveling right now, only magic. Because you like the weapon buffs, that's it? That's fine, that's what I do. Literally what I'm doing right now. I just have magic leveled and spirit and dex. And ignoring everything else. Finally. Is this NG or is this NG plus? This is Way of the Wise. Recommended level 765. Finally, indeed. Such a struggle. When cuts the damage enemies do in half, Earth doubles the key damage they take. They're both like incredibly strong. Probably the strongest two elements in the game. Well, no, definitely the strongest two elements. Take it. Both in 1 and 2? They don't exist in 2. 1 and Earth are Nioh 1 only. Earth got nerfed in Nioh 2. And it's basically Purity. But Purity is also literally one of the strongest. You either run Purity or Corruption in game. Well, if you're like a meta slave or whatever. If you're following the meta, you either run Purity or Corruption. Purity is the 50% key buff, or key damage boost, versus Earth's 100%. So it's half as strong. At Muramasa, it is. It's her grandpa, Senji.
いらっしゃい。安心の国にはど。
I mean, corruption works on pretty much everything. I think purity has some things that are immune. Like William's super immune or super resistant to purity, so is Yorimitsu. Yeah, I used to run Earth Tone first. With like key damage rolls on the weapon. Basically, human bosses couldn't fight back. That was before I was like really good at like doing combos. $760, $750, $770. Why is it like that? I'm pretty sure this is the first mission, which leads into this mission, and then that mission. So why is the order all weird? Why is the order all weird? My parry. Ray. Who put all these ninjas in this ninja mansion? Makes no sense. Lightning or not? Because it's not busted like Sloth. It makes it easy to deal with very annoying enemy types. I think currently I like Paralysis the most. I want to play more with Poison. Hi Hanzo. 忍びの屋敷ならば隠し扉があるはずだ。この部屋をくまなく探してみよう。You hate this annoying stage? You had to use sense enemies for it? It's a rough one. I got lost here. I spent a very long time trying to find all the Kodama. That's the one thing I remember from my first playthrough. Trying to find the Kodama on the stage was very miserable. Not what I want us to do there. Didn't mean a flash attack. My crystal. Alright, it looks cool. Yeah. I think lightning, if we're just talking about the basic elements, is probably the best in 1 and 2. Because they have all these things that resist them. So just speaking of like if you're doing like a lightning build, that would probably be better than a water build. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. Wish all elements of weapons will have particle effects. Like right here. Oh. Yeesh. How did I survive that? Dedication. I said that even in Nioh 2, only corruption and blessed weapons have these. So we're going up and up. You deflect projectiles, yep. Something you do later game with time block. Oh. You can see your gun through the wall, brother. There's an item, you can temper your gloves to do it. Or get like gloves with the roll on it. But that's like a new game plus thing. New game plus and beyond or whatever. Whoa. All right. I think they just input read the drop down now. Look it up. I'll take that. Anyway. Wait, that still kills me. Yep, notice me. That's why I say there's no right or wrong way to play a weapon. Because the way that I play weapons is different from other players. For sure. At the very least, the way that I play Spear. I say probably Katana too. Aww. I would always recommend a level courage to like 20 at the minimum, 30 at the most if you're not going to use it, but you still have like spare points. Whenever I start a fresh playthrough, I typically level. That looked really interesting. Yeah, I level skill and courage. I didn't like that very much. Got red eyes. But I don't know what the colored eyes mean. Yep. What's my favorite overall? Do you mean like weapon or like game or stat? But yeah, skill gives better key pulses. I'm the first try Toad. You beat him a few times already. Top 3 weapons in Nioh, or Nioh 2. Spear, Tone for Fist, probably in that order. I want to learn to get better with Switchblade and dual swords. I want to see what they do in Nioh 3 before I bother learning one though. Like, I do fine with all the weapons. But when I say learn, I mean like, get dramatically better. Oh. Oh, never mind the first try. I didn't think I was in range of that. One of the coolest, I agree. One of my favorites to fight. Yeah, I think you better make it easier to get star effects. How about no star effects? Ah, that's kind of lame. Dang. Basically, it's a gamble at every wall. See the colors? I like how that went through him. I just got red. Anyway. Yeah, there's 3 colors. This is hostile behavior. This is neutral behavior. I forget what the blue one's called. But they're looking for one of the colors. So you got like 3 tries. You got 2 tries. After the second try, he aggroes. There's only 3 colors though. So it's a 2 out of 3 chance that you can get it. Sometimes you'll see player graves that says player died because of like neutral. Because of neutral or hostile behavior. Yeah, 66. That's how it works. They're just looking for a certain color. Can't believe I missed a shortcut. How silly. Which play was it? Yep, just use what they didn't and they'll be happy. No more Bunsa. Yes. Alright, buddy. Oh. I want to do this with Spear, actually. Ads buffs, yep. On the higher difficulties, enemies have buffs and some debuffs. Like if they hit you, they can apply like the effects they show. Some of them aren't bad, but some of them are really bad. And the further you go into the... What was the dodge with the backflip? Flying swallow? Or not flying swallow, but swallow's wing. Oh, come on. I think that's too far away. Oh. Let's grab one more time. Am I dreaming with the Nioh level? Not yet. You hate that frog? He deals way too much damage for your liking. A lot of people get caught off guard by the helicopter spin he does. I get caught off guard by his follow-ups, because I try to be really aggressive, and his follow-ups can punish that if I'm not careful. And as it turns out, I'm not very careful. Oh, thank you, Freshie. But yeah, we're in region 4. Whoa. Alright, quick reset. Oh! I didn't realize he stuck me. I thought I dodged. Did I finish all floors in Nioh 1 and 2? Yeah. I didn't realize he stuck me there. But apparently at least one of the fire shurikens got me. Oh. Of course. That's an tornado though. Yeah. Let's try sword. That one was pretty close. I somehow went the wrong way. Wrong door. He feels faster. He feels different for sure compared to 1 and 2. A big part of it is the ninjutsu he spams, but he is a bit slower. He's not the only one that's slower. I already noticed me. Hope you have a good sleep. It's very cool, Yap. I appreciate you. Anytime. Aw. Good way to pass the time. And yet, Nioh 3's still not out. That music plays in the background. Easy peasy. Getting slappy. Hey, Mr. Huff. Ace is a buff in Final Fantasy. Here's your flame. Oh, also 1 second. Hold on. Second, let me. Is this for bum gamers that want an easy win? Now that I think about it. Just do something real quick. I'm back. Williams being dramatic. Ready? He just spammed 5 different flips. What's that? Oh, there's 2 of them. Why, yes. Parry is a nice balance skill. Oh, that's not good. This is fine. Starts with that attack. There's an open from here. Interesting. This isn't confusing at all. Maybe I don't go that way. But then where else do I go? Blow up the walls. It's weird. Huh. What? Wow. Okay. I'm just dumb. How did I not notice that? It just blended together, I guess. Wow. What was he shooting at? Memories of Death Lilies. Nah, Mahage. I didn't break his horn. Ah. That. Hey, Mr. Ghost, how you doing? You know, I forgot I was fighting a crow. Whatever, it's fine. For work, I see. Well, hope you have a good day at work. Oh. No idea what I'm doing with my stats. Bastion manga. Oof. Oh. Ow. Well, that was something.
我が子なき世の太平などいささかの価値もなかろうに。
どうしてかしら。侍は皆死にたがる。忠義のため、お家のためなんて。あなたは恋人を追ってこの国に来たって聞いたわ。侍どもと。
This mass, it boosts fire damage.
あいつは徳川の家を守るため愛した妻を殺し、保身のため息子をも切り捨てる。血も涙もない男。あいつは兄さんを殺した。私も家康の娘。大名に嫁がされそうになったけど、あいつの駒に使われるのはまっぴらごめん。家を捨て、私は忍びになった。
With long hair.
あいつに会うんでしょ。私は先に江戸に向かうわ。あのタヌキには会いたくないの。
Seven gets hiding this. Let's go ahead and clear this one. You totally forgot she was Ieyasu's daughter. Kind of an important thing to forget. It's been 5 years, he needs to play it again. That's fair. I'm fine. Someone's like, You know what? I totally forgot what I was doing this stage. We gotta find Kodama. I missed like 2 more back here, maybe 3. My Emerald. This hits so much. Not even. Well. Oh, I can't get around that side. Kodama, yep. The side mission's all about grabbing Kodama. There's 7 of them. 7 good tidings. Very intense. Kodama finding gameplay. Is it true that I have a Kodama tattoo? No. But the Kodama on this stage don't do anything. But collecting Kodama in general just gives like multiple power-ups. It's like keep the explanation simple. So you collect Kodama and you get cool stuff. You raise the cap on your healing items. Like with 0 Kodama collected, this number down here, your heals is 4. The defiled castle. Yeah, luckily not ever. Actually, hold on. Do they solos? Oh. Interesting, but Namahaga, or not Namahagas, but Kubi's down. Interesting. Alright, didn't expect that. Oh. Well, it's not really open rolled. Oh. I still got the usual mission-based structure. They also have open areas for you to explore. But yeah, I don't really care one way or the other. Uh-oh. Is that also a Kurokubi? No, it looks like a human. Yeah, I don't mind open world games. As far as I know, it's not quite one. Too early. That one's not human. You just want us to be good? Same. As long as it's good, I really don't care. These doofuses. Old man Honda. Oh. Oh, whoa. That was fast. Come on, get this old man. Yeah, he's too fast. Ain't no way. Why is he so fast? Really? Oh. Yeah, so much health. Yeesh. So tanky.
Hey, you're not the one who's at fault here.
それがしあやかしには歯が立たぬ。三河武士とて同じこと。ここは貴殿だけが頼りじゃ。
He healed back so much. Yeah. Yes, he did. Oh, of course. Not the item I wanted to use. Oh, he's not human. That makes a lot of sense. Also not human. Oh, it's getting a little dangerous. Oh, hey. This works. Oh, all right. Oh. Anyway, when he jumps there, Okatsu.
Wake up.
The game's amazing. It's pretty great. The gameplay's great to watch. Well, thank you.
Where is Sersha?
I appreciate it.
This spirit is a remarkable servant.
What?
What? Easy. All right. And so it is about that time. We are at the end of the stream for Nioh. However, I'm gonna jump in to another game, little Final Fantasy Rebirth. So if you're just here to watch the Niohs, I'll be playing it again tomorrow. I'll see you then. But if you're gonna stick around, give me a second. I'm gonna swap on over. But yeah, if you're just here to watch the Nioh, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Let me see. Glad you missed the Costa section yesterday. A lot of card gaming. Okay. But yeah, hopping on over. If you're watching on YouTube, the VOD's gonna end, and it's gonna go over and redirect to the Final Fantasy one. Hold on, let me make sure that's ready to go. The I think that's everything set up. Nice. Nice. Gonna end the stream on YouTube, and it'll redirect with any luck.